Well, hello everyone. Uh, I have no idea if you can hear my cat's litter box go in the background, but oh well. I'm just gonna operate like you can't. Anyway, Frostpunk. Yes, hello. Um, yeah. So apparently I haven't played this game since like January of 2020. So it's been I would say it's been a hot minute, but the whole point of the game is that it hasn't been. Um, I love a start to the stream with cat shit. Yep. The best way to start a stream. No other way. Uh, yeah. Yeah, it's like 2 years. Man, it was just yesterday. But yes, so I haven't decided if we want to do any of the different scenarios or if we want to do endless mode. I'll leave that up to you guys. If you have any preferences, mention now. Definitely not halfway through a decade already. Yeah, I don't like it. What? Let me select this? No, it won't. Cool. I didn't think so. Yeah, last autumn from what I saw is good, but I don't have it. So that's not an option, unfortunately. But yeah, it's just like the four box standard options. Survivor mode. What is this? There's no active pause, and the game will be very difficult, and your progress will be saved on exit only. So this is Iron Man on max difficulty. Got it. Okay. This music is so. I was literally sitting here for like 20 minutes beforehand, like before stream started, just listening to this music. Like, I absolutely love this kind of music. Okay. I'm gonna do endless mode. New content available. Well, clearly we need to go for that. Endurance is for survivalists, scarce resources, bitter cold, and frequent blizzards. Every day will be a struggle. The builders, for pioneers, no heating, no support, harsh weather incoming, build a generator and try to survive. Or Serenity for constructors, plenty of resources, mild weather, and short blizzards. Build the city how you see fit. Oh, so they did it hard, medium, easy. Interesting. I feel like that's reversed from what's normally done, where they do easy, medium, then hard. Hey Kay, how's it going? Anyway, the builders. I don't have any of this, so we're not doing any of this. Hello? Why? Huh? Will it not let me do it in this mode without? Locked? Why is it? Boo! Your store fees and buy a season pass. Yeah. Well, apparently we're doing endurance. This will be fun. Let's see, Hanging Rock protects location of Generator 157. Gently sloping entrance grants easy access to Frostland. Based on winter home, medium area, balanced. Small area, careful planning. Medium area, frozen trees hinder expansion. Large area, jagged rocks hamper city planning. Small area, canyon walls constrain expansion. Very large area, but resources may be far away. Do I want Tetris or Big City? I think creator, medium area and balanced. I mean, I usually like like the flats, because I do like being able to just build way the heck out. Um, but I mean, this might also be interesting, like the crags or like the frozen grove. I customize what I get. Yeah. Let's do crags. This feels interesting. In we go into the frozen expanse. Every map makes your runs look different. Yeah, I can see that. When all the trees near a sawmill are cut down, dismantle it and find something. Hey Cogs, thanks for gifting a sub to K. New Cambridge. Sure. Okay. What that was a quick spin. Not what? Interesting. Why? Okay, so apparently, no clicking and dragging for me. That's interesting. What the heck? Yeah, so apparently every time I click down my middle mouse button, it just freaks out for some reason. Um, so that's fun. Anyway, what's this? Stockpiles. Okay, so we need homes. Each one of these is 10 people. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and that's all. Everyone start grabbing wood. We need it. I need wood. Give me the wood. Please and thank you. As well as the steel and coal. Okay. What are you saying that I said something sus, Boulder? I'm just saying that I am out of wood and I need more wood. I don't see anything wrong with that. What's wrong? Also, look at how high the snow is. Like, that is head height, and they're just plowing through it. What are the controls? Like, is there a looking down option? Resource collection is not a joke. That's right. Uh, Forward, back panning, zoom in, zoom out. Okay, so no, it's just whatever you get from the zoom in. Hey, I want to get in closer. I want to look at the people. Okay, waiting for this. I need 6 coal to turn the steam level on, and I have 89. Oh, I got plenty. You'll collect my resources anytime I like. Cool. Now we have at least some heat. Okay, honestly, the steam generators look pretty sick in this game. Like, this makes no sense from an actual real world perspective, but they look cool. Uh, okay, screaming at me for not having enough coal, I think. But we do have a net positive, so we're good. And just speed up, I guess. We have 80 food and none food rations. So we're gonna need a hunter's hut and a cookhouse. What's this? No roof over our heads. Captain, people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping outside in this terrible cold. You better do something about it. I'll provide some shelter. I'll provide shelter for everyone. Nah, I'm fine. It's not my problem. What really doesn't make sense is how large they dig the holes to build them. Oh, you mean like the subterranean pits for like all of the like substructure stuff from like that showed up in like Lost Autumn. Not just broke, but we're net positive again. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're not broke. We're not bankrupt, don't worry. Uh yeah, I do kind of get it, at least a little bit. Especially from the perspective that I haven't actually seen Lost Autumn in a hot minute. Uh yep, Frostpunk. Um but I can kind of see it, especially as far as like distribution stuff is concerned, because I mean the heat does get transported outwards at least some amount. So I imagine there's stuff from there that's happening. Are you bankrupt morally? Yes. Financially, no. Did you ever get to try the DLC in the sequel? So I have none of the DLC. Well, actually, hang on, technically that's not true. What do I have? Well, apparently this is no longer in windowed mode, so I can't. No, it is. Up there now. I can get out of it. Interesting. Um, I think I technically have a DLC. Uh, no, I do not. That was something else. I have no DLC for this game. Um, but I do have the sequel, which I mean, is an alright game, but it's definitely different. Uh, and wasn't really my jam. Uh, there needs to be an economy for us to be financially bankrupt. Yeah, it's true. We're not worrying about it. We don't need an economy where we're going. Ignore this button right here, apparently. And speedy fast. I need more. Did I run out of wood? I ran out of wood. No, I didn't run out of wood. We still have wood. But I need more wood. Engineers, get off your guys' butts. Story of my life. Oh no, we have a sick person. How what can they climb? So why is the generator over here in the corner? Like that is not ideal. Close. We're almost ready. We just need public. What's this? Ah, free stuff. What do I get from this? Uh, purely decorative. Oh, small steam heated winter garden. They say like everything isn't steam heated in a winter garden. Okay, that's health taken care of, or housing taken care of, I guess. Health, we need a medical post because someone got sick. And then I want to set up a gathering post for goodies. Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, this is different from the Frostpunk you remember? It's different campaign or something? Um, Also, this is Frostpunk 1. Trust me, Frostpunk 2 is very different from how this plays. This is just endless mode. Building streets. Let's do like this. Shelter promise fulfilled. Okay, and I want to get the workshop in so we can start working on tech upgrades. Okay, so engineers come back. 5 of you get to work in the workshop, which is your actual jobs. We'll look at that in a second. 5 of you get to work in a medical post. The rest of you back to the mines. Well, actually, hang on. Workers come back. Remember the first time you won the normal campaign by destroying like 70% of the buildings for materials? Yeah, sounds about right. We need... we need a cookhouse. And we need a hunter's hut. Sure, you can go there for now. Okay. Your first campaign that you won had 3 survivors after the final massive storm. You're wondering why you had no channel points, then you remembered the last stream. Was there a chance for you to just burn all your channel points? I don't remember. Just the aesthetic of this. Oh, I should probably research something, huh? Okay, beacon. Send out scouts. Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh no, you use them on timing yourself out. Got it. We are not bankrupt again. Just Seabiscuit, okay? Okay, so this is scouting. So survivors, maybe resources, if I remember correctly. Better gathering. This pulls up coal, so we can have, yeah, forming piles of coal for gathering posts. Sawmill, frozen trees and usable material. Steelworks extract iron ore from deep deposits. Can also get more food from hunters. I can do steam hubs, which are smaller heat zones, and heaters that can be turned on in buildings. Let's go with the heaters once we get wooden. You're hoarding yours? Should I be concerned? Not again, we haven't been bankrupt this world yet. Bring me food. So I really wish I could zoom in more. I want to see the building. Just wait until we get irresponsible fire on the airship. Not happening. Maybe we can get a gotcha gambling set up for our champions. At some point, I will. So what you do and not have hands to do it. A quick way of adjusting problems to put our children to work. To the Book of Laws. We would be bankrupt. Everyone votes yes. What do you guys think? Do we set up child shelters where children will be safer if they stay in child shelters during the day, and they won't cause any mischief? We can create a child shelter. Hope will rise, and providing all children with a place in a child shelter gives them a permanent hope bonus. Or should we have them work? Yeah, we already know Venmo is all for sending the children to the mines. Children yearn for the mines, don't give the children shelter. Uh Hope will fall slightly. Child workers can be injured in accidents. Children can work in safe workplaces. Keep in mind, safe. I don't think we'll actually be able to send the children to the mines. Are you still okay with that? Timmy didn't need those toes anyway. If you need to eat, you can provide. Get in the van. You can imagine Venmo doling out gruel in some Oliver Twisty dystopia. OSHA isn't real here. Well, I mean, this is Victorian time, so yeah, OSHA really isn't a thing. Well, kids, congrats on the work experience. I hope you're good at cooking. Okay, heaters. Please and thank you. That is truer than you think. It's a paradise compared to what these kids will have. I don't know, they're cooking. That's not that bad. Some of them are going out into the cold to grab wood, though. Gotta build that resume, young. Yep, sure do. And work experience is super important. Oh shit, out of the shelter, hack away. 20 years experience by the time you're 23. Okay, cool. So we have food rations, less than a day. Really? 62 is less than a day? Okay. So you can get a loophole going here. As soon as they get a job, they are no longer children. Therefore, they are adults, and there's no child workers. Also, it looks like we're gonna get a lot colder in a couple days, even though we're already at minus 20. Which means these are gonna be very cold. Probably. Livable building insulation. These are nice and toasty. Timmy, put on a scarf, you'll be fine. Okay, back to speed. Also, I want to know what these random things are doing. Like, why? Let's see, what do we have? Better depots, coal mining, charcoal kiln, sawmill, wall drill. Hothouse, I think that lets us actually start growing things. And bunkhouse. Let's do drawing boards, since I think that will be important. We have 112 rations. Why are so many people hungry? I guess they're just hungry and not actually starving yet. When there was that guy who says you never worked a day in your life, you got soft hands. Everyone's workers. If you ain't got asbestos hands, get out of my sight. That is a position. Switching between buildings. Close it this time of day. What does this mean? Is it just literally moving around? What does this mean? What are you trying to tell me? There we go. Oh, okay, it's just if I open this up and do nothing apparently because that option isn't here. Oh, it's if there's multiple. Got it. Where are they going? Ah, to the coal pile. It's a little chilly. It's only -20. It's not that bad. Need a mod that adds random coal fires to the coal piles. Okay, got all the things around us. Put on a hat, Timmy. Come on, keep going fast. What other laws? Oh, we need to wait another hour before we can do laws. It's gonna be a bit fresh. A toasty Wisconsin day. Okay, let's see here. You set up a fighting arena. Evening bouts will reduce discontent. We don't need to worry about corpses yet. Can you hit them with the yoinky splunky? Still in double digits, you're fine. They're negative digits, but still double. Well, we're gonna have a wealth ideas for the raid message. Yep, they're all gonna be fantastic. That's what it's important that they treat ourselves as equal. So chop chop to me. Oh, there we go. Child labor, all jobs. They can go anywhere. Child labor raid. Yeah, showing me employed in most workplaces. Okay. Emergency shifts. I don't think we need to worry about most of this yet. Now the kids yearn for the mines. Dang, 8 ads? It's a lot. Neighborhood what? Oh, this is where we decide if we want to go the authoritarian route or the religious route. Fire, hell yeah. I want people to fight for their life. Cogs, thanks for the gifted sub to Seabiscuit. Yeah, so I'll let you guys think about that. Do we want authoritarian or religion? I think we can go both, but there comes a point where we have to choose between one or the other. Religious fighting, sod religion, total crackdown. Okay. And we almost got the temperature drop. Child labor and emergency shift to make Timmy work 24/7. No, that's not emergency shift. That's the next one. That's extended shift, I think. Yeah. You can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Yeah, it just says next 24 hours keep working. Extended shift, you can actually make them work for way longer. Constantly. God won't save you here, Timmy. Thanks for the hydrated pasta check, Seabiscuit. Yeah, from what I can tell, Apple's last autumn is definitely the best. Like even if you look at the reviews on Steam, I think that like the other two DLCs have mixed reviews, but last autumn is like overwhelmingly positive or something like that. Like it makes sense to be a DLC because like it's the prequel. It's showing how this started. A -40 Celsius, which is also -40 Fahrenheit, if I remember correctly. Is there not day in this game? Looks always dark. There is day. It's daytime right now. It's just I'm zoomed in and we're in the shade, so it's always gonna look more or less the same. All I'm saying is if Timmy doesn't put in the work, there will be more rations for everyone else. Every day is bring your child to work day. Oh, I love it. Okay, Wood crate's depleted. Boo. Okay, how are we looking over here, though? Chilly. Low risk of falling ill. It's too cold, so it's not working. So, hello, heater. Gives a little bit of heat. It's always night shift then. Why is this red? Why are you screaming? This is telling me about generator overdrive. I don't think we need that. Because everything seems like it's doing okay. This is cool, but doesn't really need to be. We are bankrupt. Deploy more Timmies. Okay, we do actually need more food, though. And we need wood. Wood. Would you be so kind? That's steel. That's coal. Wood. If you don't mind. Actually, no. You know what? What are we doing? What are we doing? Children, if you don't mind, with some adult supervision. Timmy, get your shotgun. You are off to hunt bears. Where's the food, Timmy? Desperation or bastion of good values. I mean, the children are working, so don't worry about it. Whenever people have become gravely ill due to frostbites, keep happening, people have to work in such cold. Consider signing the radical treatment or sustained life law. So we have two options. We can do radical treatment, where the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts, and hope will rise. But about 30% of the gravely ill treated will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. Or you can sustain life. They will be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. Gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. I think there are things later on that will allow us to address both the gravely ill in care houses and amputees, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I only wait for 5 minutes and we're bankrupt already. We're not bankrupt. Don't worry about it. Look, you only need one arm to work. Until you have a hospital, you can put them in a care house. Screw the sick people. Only the strong survive. Bank's broken. Come back later. Got 2 arms and 2 legs for a reason. Yeah, redundancy. You don't need one. So I think I'm hearing radical treatment. Is that right? Are we doing radical treatments here? You can replace your lost limb with a Timmy. That's why we have child labor. Okay. Radical treatment it is. Even with our advances in medicine, we have to resort to this? May make sense, but doesn't make it any less cruel. Don't worry about it. Having an extra limb is a privilege, not a right. Child injured at work. We'll get good, Timmy. Child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. I can give this kid a day off. The child won't work 24 hours. Hope will rise. I can scold this kid for being careless. Glad to see we're all on the same wavelength here. We could graph the arms and legs from one Timmy onto another and get an Octa-Timmy. Who is Timmy gonna tell? Yeah, I don't know why it surprises you, Kay. Okay, hunter's gear because okay, hang on, hothouse. Spice up to 30. Let's do the hunters. Because I feel like that'll be quicker. Uh Look, there are two sides, med meme and med monster. If the world's gonna end, you'll need both to survive. Twice the labor, but only one mouth to feed. Why is this red? We have loads of fuel. I mean, sure, it's only like 4 days. But still, we're fine. Red, we are bankrupt. We're not bankrupt, don't worry. Edward. Negative income? We're not negative, we're going up. Is there an option for human sympathy? Well, here's the thing. I don't know that would actually be useful, Boulder. Gotta move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. A protective mother. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might say it's unfair. We could let her have a day off. This child won't work for 24 hours, but hope will rise. Or we can not make an exception. Nothing will change. Dominio works like everyone else. They die of frost before they could die of toxic buildup. I mean, I have a feeling they're gonna die of starvation first. What? I want to know why it does that. That is just so weird. Harsh but fair. Truest equality. Yep, that's right. Okay, let's get another hunter's hut just because food is looking a little iffy. Uh sure. There, why not? United we stand, divided we fall. Feed them kidneys. You're the only one that thinks it tends like a bit like greenhouses. Um, yeah, kinda, but I think that's just the snow on like the gray canvas. Uh, we just define those who do not believe in our cause. They will become rations. Mild frostbite. Don't worry about it. Here, we'll even turn on the heater in the medical post. This is downright livable in here. People need to stop complaining. I mean, just look at how well we're treating them. We're giving them extra heat when they're sick. Like, come on. Yeah, we're almost full on coal. More hunters, please. They will get what they get. Living is a luxury. Become useless, old, or sick. Throw them in a generator. Isn't there actually an option for that later on? Research. Let's do... Let's increase the range. So we can actually get these, like, outer ring stuff, heated. Can you do exploration in this? Yes, you can. Oh yeah, Timmy can become fuel. And give it over. You can sacrifice a person to save the run. They're hiding coal inside their bodies. Throw them in the generator. Oh, nothing else there. Okay, you get a bad building. Let's do gathering post like here. Nope, crap. That's not what I wanted. Cancel. I wish to build a road. Okay, I might start. Like researching some of like the actual proper resource gathering stuff. Um, just because I feel like we might be struggling a little bit with just relying on these like resource piles. We don't need that many people gathering coal, especially since yeah, there's gonna be some more getting it from over here. Uh, you better find some food or you're being exiled to France. Yeah, and France doesn't have any of these generators. These are British. You try to get a scout team out, you can find collectibles, some give a bonus. Huh. Up the Empire. I mean, I do believe, like, there is exploring, and I think it works more or less the same as, not in this. Hey, you're getting a little warmer. Now we're only minus 30 C. He's already punished enough, he's a Brit. Yeah, look at these people in the medical post. They're in comfort. Comfort. Can you believe it? We are too nice to these people. 17-6. Stop complaining. What do we have to build right now? Double rations for kids? What do you make me for? In the wake of recent child workers accident, the parents argue that we could give working children double rations to make them stronger and help prevent injuries. Good idea. Working children will eat double rations, hope will rise. No, we can't afford it. Nothing will change. Fuck them kids. Nope, sorry. There we go. Now we got more range, so building should be nice and toasty. And you don't need a heater anymore. Okay, what do we have? I'm kind of curious if these actually provide any kind of like bonus or anything. Double the food, double the work. You can't work on an empty stomach? Yeah, what are you talking about? Let's build one of these and see what happens. Build a road. You know, we'll just build a road around the whole thing. Hey, Reddy, thanks for the raid. How was the rest of your grinder? I hardly know her. How was the rest of your stream? Oh, what do we have? First amputation. Perfect timing. Oh, thanks for the follow, Nutson. Ready, what's your opinion on child labor? To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. We must do something about it. Consider assigning care house or prosthetics. See, they can have prosthetics. Radio reflecting kids. 'Twas good. Not a whole lot to report since this thing is so nicely maintained. That's nice. Must we do something about this? Everyone must work. You have another hand. Okay, so we can do a care house. Prosthetics cost money. Care house, grave or kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat half as much. Hope will rise. And down the line, there's prosthetics. We can also do overcrowding, where our medical facility should be fully utilized, even if we have to put patients on the floor. Capacity of medical facilities doubled. Using the extra capacity will cause discontent. Discontent will rise slightly. Extra rations for the ill. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. See, ready is in agreement with the kids slogan. Yep. Let's go with the care house so we can beeline to prosthetics and get them back to work. What do you guys think? Everyone must work. Yes. You regret your choices. Your hands are covered in metal polish. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay. So we'll build a care house so that we can... When we get more wood, we will build a care house so that we can work towards prosthetics. Lick and clean. More sick beds needed. I will open a new medical post. Or Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. Asking you to address the problem. You can open a new one. We can promise they will be treated. We will have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. Or I'm not going to deal with this. Mines where? I want to work in the mines. Promise the sick will be treated. Don't worry, it'll be fine. How many patients can this hold? This can only hold 5. Okay, maybe we do need another medical post. Only 4 people, they'll get treated. It's a little more than 4, unfortunately. Research. What do we have? Sawmill, chop down trees, steelworks from iron. We have no wood. We need more wood. Timmy must chop trees. Okay. I think I might, once we get wood, I might do medical post upgrade first. And then we will send Timmy to the mills. Wood. I changed my stance, I think. Hello, children. Come over here. I'll even be so kind as to build you a road. Just kidding. No, I won't. Building a road takes wood, so you guys get to walk through the snow. Frostbite and swinging an axe. There's no way this could go badly. Nope. We're not bankrupt. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Had frostbite ain't that bad. You can still work. We now need a bankrupt redeem or a bankrupt emote. One of those. Can I demolish this walkway? I can. Goodbye, street. Uh, gathering post. Should I'll be kind. I'll be a caring and thoughtful ruler and turn on the heater. So they're at least a little warm in the gathering post when they're there during work. But what about F them kids? Well, that's the thing, Menmo. No kids are working here. These are just adults. The only heat they need. Also, don't worry, we're fine on food. Not a problem. Don't worry about it. Just make sure that these are maxed out. And hopefully they come back soon with some raw meat. Wait, you have the perfect emote? Should I be concerned? We need more children and adults get on that. They want heat, they can rub their hands together. Yep. Stop going to single speed. What is that? Oh, diggy hole. To the mines! Oh, to be fair, we don't actually really have any mines right now. Just kind of grabbing the stuff that's on the surface. Yep, move people. There's plenty to do. A frightened patient. One of people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off. This person will be left as an amputee. Let him be. This person will probably die. Let him die. Oh well. Only the strong shall live. One less mouth to feed. We can't waste good labor. Wait, medical post, because we do actually need that. Wait, no. Research. No. Research. Sawmill because we need wood. We can get more Timmies. Send out the child catcher? Benno, should we be concerned about you? Patient who refused amputation has just died of gangrene. Oh no! Always. We did our best to ease his pain, but he suffered terribly in the end. Next time, don't refuse the amputation. It was his choice. Discontent will rise slightly. We make sacrifices to survive. Can I do both? He gladly sacrificed himself for us to survive. His choice, bastard. Word of advice. First death. If one of our people has just died, sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. People can take care of it themselves. Nah. To the Book of Laws. I'm sorry, the what? I don't know what I'm talking about. Not to the Book of Laws. I'll actually can like now and make a decision ahead of time. We can do cemeteries where hope will rise slightly, and there will be no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. I have to establish a cemetery. Or we can do corpse disposal. Where we make a snow pit. There's no risk of disease from unburied bodies. And bodies are preserved for potential first use. We'll have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Can we feed the Timmies with the body? big hole over the wind. When I was a Timmy, I lived off just dirt and nail clippings. Also, I don't know if any of you guys can see it on stream, but there's an option right here that might be useful in the future. We have to wait 10 hours though. Corpse organ transplants, yes. We can make the Uber Timmy. Keep the Timmys alive with freshly harvested organs. Corpse disposal it is. But dug in the snow where corpses can be dumped. Must be placed outside of any heat zone so bodies don't rot. It's right there. Here, you know what? We'll put it right next to the gathering post. 3 hearts, 6 arms, the best child laborer the world has ever seen. All I'm saying is if you are mourning, that's time you could be working. Gather the organs. Stopit established. Stopit is ready. Now we can dispose of corpses. But that doesn't mean people are more content or hopeful. Dumping our dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. Gather the bodies, gather the organs, gathering post. Cool. Sawmills researched. Let's build one of those real quick. Okay. Chop down them trees. What? Boo. Can't go through the rock. Which makes sense, I guess, but boo. Oh, no gatherable resources. Goodbye building, then. Okay, I also want to, if we can, I need to build a care house. And medical post, please. I hope people can come here to look at the greenery and forget about the winter for a while. Turn the heater on. Provide at least a little bit of morale, please. Okay, and then full speed, what the heck? Who needs a garden? Timmy must work. Heating problems, cold homes. Captain, some people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Let's heat some homes. You have to start heating 4 of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Or let's heat all homes within 24 hours. All right, we'll set Timmy on fire then. Let's heat some homes, because that gives us more time. Bunkhouse. Topil is adequately protected from the weather. Let's do generator power upgrade. And then that will be followed by the bunkhouses. We can also overdrive. They could just warm themselves up by working more or by making more Timmys. I like Cogs' thought process there. Okay, so that wasn't enough to heat them. Now we just need to keep them heated. More Timmys for the Empire. Care house promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Heater on. Get that working. Let's also... I'm thinking extra rations for the ill. Hey, Tolarian, how's it going? I'm thinking extra rations. That way we can try and hopefully speed up recovery. Get them back to work faster. You can also just do straight up organ transplants. You know what? Let's do organ transplants. We want to go that way anyway. And then we can be able to grow plants faster. Can use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of our city. Now heal faster. Death does not stop work. Twelve being treated, and 3 amputees. Almost contribute even the dead. Okay, give me wood, please, if you don't mind. Pull a couple kids back. Oh, they can't. The kids can't work in the sawmills. I'm disappointed. Fine. All kids go over there. We'll pull some of you. Crew, I expect our admiral with the usual effortless choice in how to handle these unexpected situations as always. Slogan for today is F them kids. Yep. Timmy needs changing, or that needs changing. Timmy must chop wood. This is fine. If you don't mind going up to steam level 2 before exploding, that would be nice. Woman despair. A woman is sitting in a snow pit holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. Make an exception. This can rise slightly. I did what I had to do. Back to work. Okay, who's gonna win? The researchers or the generator exploding? Let's find out. The answer is the researchers. Don't worry about it. Okay, just make sure that these are +2. Are they now +3? Yep, +3. Turn off overdrive so we don't blow up. I was hoping for an explosion. That'll teach Timmy. Okay, so the homes will be kept warm. We're not healing the people. I should have gone for the build an extra medical post, but I couldn't see what was going on, so I'm blaming it on that. Also, tomorrow it's gonna get colder. So that's fun. Also, we really need coal. Pause. Coal pile. Hello, children. If you don't mind. You know what? Adults as well. We need more coal. Also, did they just stop? We may run out of heat. Um, turn off the X-ray. Hope falls, discontent rises. That is a holy Jesus. Uh, Christ. Shipper of the Mines. That was like a very different approach to colony sims than Sign does. Give me some of the numbers in Shipper's name to fudge the books. Just get rid of all hope. Submit. No, that's what this law tree is for. Neighborhood watch. Increase the hope of people living nearby. Um, this will be fine. I may get ousted. I promised warmth. I broke my... Oh, we ran out of coal. Final warning, people are desperate. So people are talking openly about overthrowing you. Bereft of hope, they see no future for our city, and they blame you for that. What should we do? We must hold on a couple more days. Time to shoot Timmy. I do appreciate this game forces you to embrace some brand of authoritarianism. Which is exactly what we're going to do in about 12 hours. Timmy must be made an example. And now we get colder. Declare yourself God, Emperor of the world. I can either get the strong fist of the law or the strong glare of God. Okay, turn this back on. To level 1. And then purpose. Neighborhood watch, please. 1984 is a guidebook. Okay. Goodbye, garden. You're in the way of our watchtowers. Also, so is that rock. Oh well. 1984 is too mild. Oh, we're out of coal again. Urgent need for treatment. Our people have gathered their protest. The number of untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. May take action. I'll open a medical post right away. We really need to get an active guard station up and running. Yet nobody complains in Medmopolis. Medical post right away. Don't worry. I'm here to help you. Sure, it might be closed because it's freaking cold. But I'm here to help you. Bring you back. we got plenty of workers. Watchtowers built. Hope rises. Okay, coal. Literally freezing. Hello, Timmy. Okay, okay, researchers, give me coal, please. Coal mining. Yes. Because we have coal, like, right over here, like, not that far. Also, we still want to keep these up with the food. This medical post is open. Yes, it is. In theory. If it wasn't frozen. We demand a lot of people for what? A few days more? That's a lot of people dying. But it's fine. Yep, we have no coal. We're fine. We have coal. Okay, level 2 because we need it. We are not bankrupt. We will make it through these trying times. Our brave researchers are desperately trying to get us the technology for coal mines so that we can sustain a brighter and warmer future. We must stick together in these trying times. We must not lose hope, for hope is all we have. Our neighborhood watch are providing timely interventions. When a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, who was there to catch them but a member of the neighborhood watch who was on patrol nearby? They escorted them to his mother and gave him both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg, or worse, if it weren't for our watchmen. We're lucky to have them. Follow the example of our watchmen. Work together for a better community. Do not give in to disorder. Oh, what's the book I'm thinking of that puts 1984 to shame? I don't know. Losing a limb, whenever people has had to undergo an amputation, working in the freezing cold, left them with such a severe frostbite, there was no other choice. We must do something. We will. Prostheses available in the factory, amputees with prostheses, medical facilities will be able to work again. Menmo's Guide to Survival. We are actually going to assign emergency shift in like 11 hours, by the way. Hello, Renick. Yes, we are playing Frostpunk. We are not bankrupt. We just used our first steam core. Steam core is already necessary component advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them. Just colony fails, we blame Timmy. Yep, it's all Timmy's fault. Okay, where are our people working at? Don't worry about this care house. It's fine. Okay. You get pulled off of that for the time being. because we need this constructed. Time has come. Glad I never see him again. Lucky bastard, he'll die quickly. Banishing him won't save us, but it's a relief. Was a change, we're doomed anyways. Dang it, Timmy! Band of grim men escorts you under the generator. The waiting crowd is silent. People observe you as you pass. Their faces blank, as though they were watching snowfall. You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city instead. Ungrateful sods. Screw you, Timmy. I did my best. Cool. Next city. Wait, I think should we do crags again? Can also do endurance. Not endurance. Flats. Yeah, let's do. What are we doing? Crater. Flats. Crags. Hanging rock. Do you want to pull? So we can make the Timmys walk farther. What are we doing? We have Hanging Rock, which is medium area and is balanced. We have Crags, which is the one we just played. Flats, which is a very large area, and resources may be far away. Also Crater, which is medium area and balanced. Location typical for the later stages of planning and construction. Site for the generator is chosen carefully to provide a relatively large open area around it with conveniently placed resources. And I'm proud to see that people are properly following democracy in this vote. Question is, who will be the winner of democracy? Is it the Flats or Hanging Rock? Or are the voters going to be dicks and do 50-50 split? Hi, Jay Atlantis, how's it going? Oh, I see someone's coming up from behind with switch to Frostpunk 2. Will overtake the other two maps. Just in time to 50-50 the poll. If you're not careful, it looks like Frostpunk 2 is getting the lead. It's going to take over. Neck and neck with Hanging Rock just barely in the lead by 1 vote. And Flats also. Really? 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 Cool, thanks. You guys were no help. So anyways, what are we doing? Good question. 33, 33, 33. Perfect. What a beautiful pull. Timmy can walk. Do you like Frostpunk too? Worst, Timmy kicked us out. Lead to the north. Sure. Okay, got some wood. Got some coal. Got some steel. Let's turn you on. And start getting some tents. I think the dystopia you're thinking of was one of your RimWorld ideology playthroughs. What you love is that there were what 165 votes and you did 106 of them. You know what? We're gonna go. Yeah, let's go straight into the purpose. Neighborhood watch. Timmy the traitor. This will not be forgotten. Timmy gets a sniper. uh, Provide shelter for everyone. Everyone gets a home. It's 4. Screw Timmy raid. What else is down this path? Morning gatherings. We gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear to everyone. Slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise. Guard stations. Raise the hope of people living nearby. Lower discontent of people living nearby. Can use guards to break up protests. Have to build 2. Screw Timmy. I think I already read that, but I love it. I still love the Screw Timmy raid. Get to work. It's like any prior military can tell you morning assembly hurts morale. Again, timely intervention by neighborhood watch. We're lucky to have them. And one more tent. And a watchtower. Just make sure everyone is covered. But we need more wood. We always need more wood. Hope rises. We have provided shelter for all. Okay, we're gonna do a medical post because we need it. And gathering post when we can. Also need to get our research up and going. introduce a new law. I want to get emergency shifts in out of the way. Um, so that we have them. Oh, there's a recovery time. About 20 hours. Nice. Yeah, it's warmer. Going up to like 20°C now. That's nice and toasty. Uh, build a workshop. And a gathering post. I want hunter's gear because we actually really need to get uh food going. Hopefully this doesn't actually need a footpath. Let's put you over there and leave it at that. More sick beds needed. I will open a new medical post. Of laws. Let's do morning gathering. Give some extra hope. Timmy, surrender your hat. Oh, there's a coal pile right there. I need 15 wood. What the heck? And operated because it's not adjacent to a street? What? Boo. We're not bankrupt. Can I? Oh. Yes. Shut up. Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay. So we have our path. Can also build a gathering post over here. Get lots of goodies in. I heard a thing. What was the thing? Nothing, I guess. Oh, that's right. I need to open a new medical post. Book of Laws. Foreman. Ability foreman. Increase the efficiency of a workplace by 40% for 24 hours. More efficiency. Gonna be hopping between here and last stream. Yeah. Have fun, Cogs. I also need a cookhouse. Okay, so we have hunters that will hopefully get us more food. Max you out and max you out. But we need more coal. More coal. That's a lot of discontent. Holy crap. What do we have Timmy's lazy butt doing? It's a good question. Okay. We can do sawmill out to the edges. We have iron there. Coal there. Let's do... Let's do a coal thumper. So we can at least get like a coal supply sorted. Oh yikes, that's a double drop. Oh, and there's gonna be another one. Why is Timmy writing I had to get a cider? Thanks for the hydrate and posture check, Cogs. Doesn't look like it's going very well. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Not a problem. Everything is going a-okay. See, discontent just dropped like crazy. We're going fine. People are hungry. Don't worry, guys. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything is a-okay. Okay. Heaters. We're hungry. Let's feed them. Let's feed them a stockpile of food. You have 3 days to feed everyone. Stockpile 39 food rations. Don't worry. Summon the body hole. Don't worry about it, first death. It's fine. Everyone dies at some point. It'll be fine. Researchers, keep researching. We require the technology to reopen this place because it's too cold. Death of overwork. We'll rise. We make sacrifices. They just weren't cut out to be an engineer. They weren't true engineers. Okay. Steelworks, sawmill, faster gathering. Drawing boards or not? You get a break. By technicality. Okay. And feed more with less. And there we go. Okay. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Recipe: soup. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. Eating soup will cause discontent. Food additives. Ignore what this is called. Hope will fall slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. So people will fall ill. Were you by any chance in charge of Winter Home in the past? No, I wasn't. Not that I know of. Historically accurate. Yep. So it doesn't actually say what the difference is. Um, like, is it, will it treat soup and food additives the same? It's just that soup will increase the content, while food additives will make some people ill. Because aside from that, it looks the same. Yeah, I'm thinking soup. I mean, it's all gonna need heat anyway. It's just that, are we giving them like boring, like bland soup, or are we giving them normal food but with little extra filler to make them less hungry? Embrace Timmy soup. To the soap. Soap. So we get 5 rations from 2 food. I mean, in terms of gameplay, but yeah, you do you. Yeah, no, that's what I that's what I meant. I don't think it has an impact. Ah, it's even colder. Drawing boards. We need wood. Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just getting kind of unlucky. Uh, well, um, by overdrive. Gathering post resources depleted. Okay, I can dismantle that. Uh, Timmy chop them trees. Timmy get wood. Yeah, we'll sign something at some point. Did what I had to do. It's just being so brutal with the temperatures. Like, hurry up and cool, like heat up. Healthcare promise broken. Well, I tried. What am I researching? I need, oh, nothing right now because I was waiting for the wood so I can upgrade the central generator. Introduce a new law. Purpose. Guard stations. Uh, no, I was wondering if there's a good way to simulate the physically hard work of cutting wood for VR. Kind of want to use VR for training. Um, Wrap yourself up in a Timmy. I mean, yes. Um, there is a way to do that. Um, oh, cool. I can just do a direct in-place upgrade. Awesome. Um, is Timmy supposed to cut wood or keep you warm? What is it? Both. Yeah, there's multiple Timmys. Uh, um, uh, Timmy does what Timmy needs to do. You know, first cut wood from the workout, they got hot, body warm, and then you heat yourself up. Uh, Hope rises. Perfect. Emergency shift. Immediately raise that discontent again. Trader is not shutting down. Thank you very much. It's time to get rid. It's a horrible bio-infected ETA of the bad Timmies. All of our people live near guard stations. Presence of guards lowers discontent and restores the hope of people living nearby. See, we're bringing hope to our people. Real quick, Lana's outfit is super cute today. Nice. Oh, is she doing more of her food prep stuff? Yeah, Lana's another VTuber. What do you mean? Come on, Cogs. Mentioning another VTuber in someone else's chat. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're good. Yeah, I've watched a couple of her streams. We need more people. And we need more food. Hope through authoritarianism. Yep. Okay, mods, ban Cogs. And we have no food. Hurry up. We are going to do a hothouse. So we can have some more reliable food source. Coal pile depleted. That's probably fine. Okay, so coal thumper. And then not enough wood. Wait, last time I said that they did it themselves. Yes, mods ban me, not Thai, only mods. Yep, only mods. Feed all the hungry. We're doing fine. Yeah, the person who did that last time was the single most funny person I've ever seen. Your heater core is horribly inefficient, but I honestly can't devise a better design at limited resources sake. I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad. It's one sick glaze you got there. Quick time, make me a mod so I can ban cogs. Everyone back to work. We need more people. We need more people. Ignore that number. I'm sure it has nothing to do with it. Okay. Get in there, get cooking. Max out the guard tower. I want that to be deconstructed. I want to put some people in here. And then gathering post right next to it. The hungry are fed. Hope rises. See, we're fine. Everything is fine. Ignore this message. Everything is fine. Getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. Just can't act a lot will allow us to extend work hours. Sign me up. You work more. You work more. Nope. 10 hours a day is not enough. It's quite funny watching this from your tablet because it has such horrible connection that basically all of Tolarian's messages only show up on stream. We're not bankrupt yet. Rule chat like we rule the wasteland. Okay. We got coal. We're good. Cold homes. Let's heat all homes. All homes will be heated. Just give me a sec. The heating is off. It's fine. Y'all aren't working. Get back to work. Refused to work. Man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Unrest. The man won't work for 24 hours. Discontent will rise. Get back to work. Hey, Camo. Finally work early enough to catch a bit of stream. Wait, you're VIP? Yeah, so remember, the other day when, as a joke, I was like, you are officially on a list. This is the list. Are things lagging? Maybe it's just the preview on, like, from Twitch, but yeah, it looks fine to me. Okay. Generator, back on you go. We have heat. Dancing ties, someone clip it. Yes, we will maintain livable conditions. Hopefully that won't cause a problem. Okay, what do we got our hot houses. Can we do bunk houses? We need more wood. Heating. Let's do range. Can't do that. We need more wood. Engine nerds. Grab me some wood. I mean, if you want a dancing tie. We must maintain our coal supply. Anything over here we want to put in? There we go. Problem solved. Put you there, put you there. More wood. No one asked questions. Oh, that's the cool thumper. I was like, what's that thumping noise? Food for overtime work. From now on, emergency shifts will cost food. Hope will rise. Nothing will change. What do you guys think? Do extra work for extra food? What are your guys' thoughts on this? Not people might abuse it. But they only get to work when we say they do. Nah, they don't need it. We're low on food anyway. Reward for the labor in Frostpunk quiz is commie BS. Brass goggles by Steam Powered Giraffe. I mean, sounds thematically appropriate. More sick beds needed. I will open a medical post. I can do that. But we're doing this first. Engineers. Generator range, please. And then medical post. And please have enough for... Dang it. I need more wood. Oh, campaign restarted. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is clearly the first campaign. Yep. Uh-huh. First one. Promise fulfilled. We'll give him a heat because I need it. Totally didn't get kicked out. Yep, nope. Not at all. Was not kicked out. Treat the gravely ill. Yes, we will treat them. No, no, no. You missed out. We didn't get kicked out. We didn't. We're fine. Do you even know what happened in the game? Yeah, it doesn't. Timmy. A couple of you come over here. Give some food. Oh, that's a storm approaching. I wish it gave me a little bit of a warning that it wasn't quite gonna make it, but whatever. It's only happy fun times in this game. Same Timmy. Always same Timmy. Screw the storm. Timmy back to work. Yeah, there are indeed multiple Timmys. Okay. I need wood. Give me wood. I need 20 wood. Child injured at work. Scold him for being careless. Timmy's a hive mind. All Timmys are the same Timmy. Oh, we have enough. Hothouse. Cold homes. One, two. I don't think I'm actually gonna be able to do it. The city is screwed. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna address this right now. It's a later problem. Yep, we use team cores. We're so close to the range upgrade. Introduce a new law. Patrol. Issues will reduce discontent and raise hope. Propaganda. Propaganda Center raises hope. Shows detailed info on sources of discontent. New ability, the Propaganda Center can distribute bulletins raising hope. I will have to build it, but discontent will rise. Let's do prison. Will give me the ability to round up. Used to catch wrongdoers. Prisoners will abandon their misguided views. Uh, the speed at which Ty can substitute bad words with more acceptable ones is insane. Let's see. We also have forceful persuasion, pledge of loyalty, agitator. Let's do patrol because it doesn't require any kind of buildings right now. Um. Oh, we need rations for that. Propaganda is based. Be encouraging to meet the law face to face. Yeah, why should the coppers just sit in their cozy stations? Protective mother. Back to work. Man, it's gone for a while if all the rocks around the city got leveled. Yeah, it was just unlock some new technology, just clear them all out. Yeah, we're good. We're doing well. And it now colder. But hopefully soon we should get more radius. Okay. And I need people to yoink. Still need wood. Foreman. Put on 2 days. Oh, it costs rations, yeah. Thanks for the Hydra Imposter check, Chatnet. Chatnet. Okay, how... This gives 20. You should give 30, I think. You see a state of the city and get sad, but then you remember these people are British and feel better. Okay. So bunkhouses, if we got it, would take 20 wood to research, and each one would take 20 itself. I believe we did a discount, so it'd only take 10 wood. It's 10 wood, cost 50. Okay, I don't think we can get enough wood to get... Actually, hang on, we can... Oh, crap, I forgot that does that. Yeah, some of these are empty. That one's full, that one's full. It's 2 free. It's 6 free. It's 9 free. Okay, so we can... Heard several variations of your username at this point, so no need to correct it. If it's close enough, it counts. That's good to hear. Okay, what's the most efficient way of doing this? Let's close that medical post. Actually, just straight up dismantle it. I want to fully staff the workshop. We're also going to dismantle this tent. Got a bunch of coal there. That's... Everything else, I think we can reduce this number of people working here. Send to work there, get more wood. Uh, take a couple of you. Work in the hothouse. You're gonna work extended shifts. Um, get 1.5 per hour compared to 20 per day, so that's a little under 1 per hour. Okay. So this will give us food, so we can start building that up. So we have frostbite. Yep. Watchdog. Stir, a child came to the guard station, gave the guardsmen a stuffed toy dog, telling them that they should take it with them when they walk the streets at night. It seems people appreciate those who work hard to protect law and order in our city, as they should. Okay. Research bunkhouse. Quickly, if you don't mind. So we can start upgrading all of these so that they are warmer. Because I believe instead of +1 for building insulation, I believe the bunkhouses give +2. So it'll help us get through the storm. Our great city of, what's our city called? Good question. It's called something. It's not Medmopolis. Um, just the default, but I think Leeds was in it. Screw OSHA, London too. Final warning, people are desperate. Send guards to silence them. Bunkhouse researched. Okay. So we can upgrade homes. And it required more wood than I thought, but that's probably fine. We can... We're going to close this for now. Engineers are going to work in the hothouse, get us more food. More people died. More people died. That's not good. Nope. No double rations. Either that or Sheffield. Teammate, it's time to arrest your mother. Good quality. Not gonna address that right now. Desperate times, desperate measures, people. Extended shift, please. Okay, so that is +2 building installation. We're furious. Final warning. Street is content with your rule. A revolt could break out against you at any minute. What should we do? Hello, guards. I don't want to need to, but I think we need to go on patrol to improve the situation. Okay, full, and full. Good. People are going into the warmer homes. Keep going. Oh, that's a problem. Food we're okay with for now. Everyone grab wood. We need wood. Edgar Rant, so our guards report that man is giving an impassioned speech to a small crowd, accusing you of scheming to enslave us all. How dare. Which dictator route did you choose? I am not a dictator. I am a friendly leader who cares about you. Our captain is trying to keep you content, ignorant, and under control. Remember the new poor law? The workhouses? That's how we live now. We're supposed to work and be quiet, but it's not too late. You can let him speak. It is his right. Doesn't arise. He's lying. Chase him away. Goodbye. I thought that's an angry rat. It's not a scheme. It's a plan. It's the reverse of Pompeii. Give us wood. We need it. We need to upgrade our homes. Wood crates depleted. Okay. I think. Should be okay. Should be okay. Everyone come back to working in here. And then work there. Admiral isn't a dictator, but you do need to spend 40 hours a day in the mines. Yep, that's right. People are sick. 40 hours a day? Yeah, don't worry about it, Adelina. If someone did that, I learned something new every day. Is this in the future where we have a time expansion machine? Don't ask these questions. You're expected to work 40 hours a day. How you reach that is up to you. Hi, Jane Simi. How's it going? Okay. Well, now it's storm time. So this will be interesting. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, everything is freaking cold. People are dying. I'm sure that's fine. An indignant woman. Sir, our guards have reported this woman for attacking them on patrol. She was cursing them and hitting them with her fists when they brought her in. I would have come by myself, the woman says. These swine have been pestering me day in, day out, and I'm sick of it. They say they need to check if everything's in order, but it's just an excuse for them to make advances. Skip destruction of patrol. Hope will rise. Using patrol will have less effect. Reprimand the guards. Hope will rise slightly. Punish her. Hope will fall. To the mines. First rule of leaders is disregard the debts. Don't talk about them. What debts? I don't know what you're talking about. For reprimand the guards will be We get more Timmies. The guards disobey you. Don't worry, I'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not to worry. Everything will be fine. No, you know what? Everything is fine. I like you chose the objectively worse option. It'll be fine. Frostpunk crossover Cyberpunk. When we're talking about Thai dancing, you might have a contact at the Dark Guild that has video of when the Admiral's a bit tipsy and dance to brass gold. You have nothing. Overdrive. Give us some extra heat. We will make it through this. It's that red bar at the bottom. We will make it through this. We will survive. Everything will be fine. We will survive. We will make it through. Everything will be perfectly fine. Just believe in me. Yes, extortion. I think that video is not even worth showing, or is this you will walk the plank to show this? I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing happens. Like you get thrown out of the airship when we were 10,000 meters in the air. Oh, that wouldn't happen. I would never do such a thing. It's kind of your fear. You only believe in money. We will make it through these hard times. I believe we can make it through these dark times. Just you wait. Only a few more hours. Hey, defenestration would work here. Falling into the snow. Food quality. Nope, sorry. An operative cause temperature. Awesome. I believe people. Just a few more hours. Everything will be fine. That discontent gauge looks awfully red. Shoot all the Timmy style fix things. Yep. Okay, let's see what happens. Hopefully, just a few more hours. Just a few more hours. We have survived the storm. I don't think it's enough. It's not enough. It was a few more hours a few hours ago. Which means they can huddle next to the generator. Temporary hazard. Animal migration. The worsening weather has caused the game animals to seek shelter in new places. Until hunters can find a new habitat in which to hunt, they will be bringing 90% less raw food. Well, nuclear warhead. As you ignore discontent part, it was its last and greatest order. Just what we need right now, yeah. 90% less. Don't worry, guys. Everything will be fine. Everything will be a-okay. It's gonna blow. Instead of trying to fix it, hope will fall. Chow will probably die. And discontent will rise. He's a steam core. Can't do it. Our city will blow up. Send it to me. Generator has been damaged and is going to blow. We can fix it, but only a child is small enough to fit into its mechanisms. Alternatively, steam core could be used to shunt some pressure from the damaged assembly. Here's the thing, guys. They're gonna kick me out anyway. So screw them. Oh, seven's in chat. If I'm going out with a bang. You can't kick me out. The generators exploded. Without the heat and steam power from the generator, the infrastructure of the city quickly grounds to a halt. People survive for a while, but soon they run out of things that can be burned to keep them warm. One after another, they all freeze to death. It's over. So Jova. Why aren't they burning the Timmys? Didn't you read, Menmo? They ran out of things to burn. And it's all Timmy's fault. Okay, let's do one more. We'll make more Timmys. We'll do it on Serenity, so not the absolute brutal. Again, I wish I could do this. Oh, that's no heating. Oh, is that the... Oh, I get that. I get it now. Okay. We're doing this. Let's do Hanging Rock. No. Hanging Rock. Timmy has forced us into easy mode. Dang it, Timmy. Another game? One more. This is the last one. It'll be fine. This will be a perfect utopia with nothing to worry about. Anyway, give me some wood. Definitely not New Hope. A little bit of steel. Turn on to level 1 and bring in some tents. Dang. Well, that's a thing. There's no hope as long as we have Timmy. At least the trains will run on time. Your contact came through. Check the cinematograph in the crew room. Sorry, what am I looking at, Talarian? Um, former member of this crew. This city will be glorious. Gulps. Former. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh wait, it gave me everything. I just lost stuff. Mine to the ability to generate honors the memory. Oh, 7 to Larian. Okay, so apparently we do at least get stuff. Um, so we get resources, I guess, like all the resources. Okay, give me a workshop so we can see what we have. Um, I guess we'll also do a beacon while we're at it. And then we also need hunters. Beacon built. We are no longer lost. Okay. You go in there. Okay, so we just get a lot of stuff already filled out. Got it. Okay, let's do better hunters because we need that. Fill you up. And fill you. Hopefully that's enough food. That'd be 40 per day. Um, 1 unit of food compared to standard. So that's 40. So that's 80 per day. That's not enough. Great. Okay, I guess we're just gonna wait until the next day. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of a struggle is. We never were lost. What are you talking about? Okay. So I need a cookhouse. Also, I need neighborhood watch. So I can get these in. And this one goes away. Don't worry about it. It's for the greater good. And then we just add in 2 more tins here. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we got that. I need more wood. Cookhouse. Wood crates depleted. Awesome. That's coal. It's coal. Let's do. People working over there. And then real... We don't have wood. Awesome! Watchtower is built. Hope rises. Yay! Oh, gotta go to bed. Have fun. Good night, Jay Atlantis. I believe just need more wood like usual. Medmopolis. Okay. Wood. So I need 40 for this. And we're gonna do supply depot. Timely intervention. Glad it helped. Just give me all the wood. Gathering post. Can I? I can. Yay. Ah, so close. What the heck? Spancel Street. I do this way. 12 wood. Not quite. Well, we can go there for now. And we got plenty of food. Sick. One sleeps in through the night. I suppose we should probably build a medical post at some point. Might be a good idea. Ah, yes. Oh, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking that one. There we go. Hello, kiddos. Thanks for the hydrate cogs and the posture check. Okay. Wait, we need wood. Like a lot of wood. I can build a street over to there. How long have I been streaming for? About 2.5 hours. Or do you mean like in terms of like first stream kind of thing? Um, got lots of wood. Can do drawing boards. First stream? That was like beginning of June, I think. Um, actually, I can tell you. I look at it. Where is this? Where's it? I want go or middle end of June, so June 22nd. Yeah, and I realized like I thought you initially meant like how long the stream has been running. But yeah, but then I realized, oh, you could also mean like first stream. Uh, Scouts have reached supply depot. What happens? There could be raw food and wood. I'm hoping for wood. In stash. Searching the shack, we found plenty of valuable supplies. Take the resources. Thank you very much. Uh, Lonely light. What's this? See a lonely light on the horizon. There might be survivors. More people. Okay. Looks like you have a pretty decent growth then. I mean, to be fair, a lot of people all came from the same community. More Timmies. We need more Timmies. That is a like hogs. I am not. Okay, what do we need? Guard stations. That's all hope. There will be hope. The beatings will continue until the hope increases. Which scenario is this? This is just an endless run on Hanging Rock. Just not one of the actual scenarios. Okay. Fire Liberty. Some of the go after criminals. Yep. Guard station's built. Hope rises. Yay! And I need roads. Cool. And now hopefully people can get some warmth. Or not warmth, treatment. First death. I'll open the Book of Laws when I can do a new law. Oh. Temperature went down. It's getting colder. Body pit, let's go. What laws have I passed? Not too many. It's basically just child labor law and neighborhood watch and guard stations. Okay. Research is done. So let's increase the range. I think that's the first thing I want to do, and then I'll do that. After I'll probably do bunkhouses. Like either bunkhouse or medical post. Because Timmy needs to earn their keep. Yep. Timmy doesn't do enough. Okay. I don't think the law says that tie is not cute. If you give them fighting and moonshine right away, you'll be more successful. Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh. Okay. Lonely Light. Explore. Fight to the death. Most of the victims died violently, some still locked in a deadly struggle. Supplies are intact, and the light is powered by a wind generator. People are obviously well prepared. This is truly bizarre. I'll take them. Thank you. And let's bring him back for now. And almost have enough for Book of Laws. Cool. I do believe we had a death, so we're gonna deal with that. People. And we're gonna put this. Let's run a street like straight out here. And then this will be Snow Pit. Challenge at work. Don't be so careless. Okay, got the range. Now all this stuff should be nice and warm. Including a medical post. Chip, nice and toasty toasty. Okay. Research. It says gonna do heaters, but do we actually need that? I don't think we do right now. Let's do bunkhouse. So you can warm up the homes, so they're not just fabric tints. Frozen meatloaf. Yep. I mean, hey, at least in this environment, you never need to worry about refrigeration. Okay, we actually have 34 people unemployed right now. So what do we want to grab? Well, let's start with clearing out all of the random piles of stuff. So it's being covered by that gathering post. Steel, wood. Let's do this. Because we always need more wood. We're already almost out. We'll go straight through there. Okay. And I think we do need more raw food per day, because I think this number's been going down. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate, Talarian. And with dead bodies, you'll always have leftovers to go with the moonshine and paid physical exertions. No exceptions. Dang, almost caught me with that one. Nope. It's a full date night right there. I heard a thing. What was the thing? Nothing, I guess. Time for the propaganda center. $40 wood and 40 steel. The game really does not pull punches. Nope. Sorry, it's one of the laws. Okay, engineers. Where are the engineers being employed at? Hope rises. May the traitors cower in terror. This sign will strike fear into the hearts of villains. Sign will remind everyone that we're a city of order. Order dawns on our city. Oh, every time. Did what I had to do. I always put the fighting chain laws into effect first. Okay. Accept duel. Okay. Research. What do we want to do? We have bunkhouses, so we can start with that. Honestly, let's just go straight to the next level. Probably not ideal, but let's do it. Also ignore the homeless. They're just being cranky. If you wish to have a place to sleep, you will build your house. Also, I like how the biggest building, aside from like the primary heat source of our entire settlement, is the propaganda center. We need more coal. So let's assign people here. As it should be, yep. This is the correct way. This is the way. Oh, I can see these guys out again. Or increase your body count for the pile. That's fine, don't worry about it. What's in the pit? No more resources in our range? Okay. Gather up this coal. At some point. Double arches for kids? Nope. Lookouts at the beacon have sighted a storm shelter full of people. More people. Is this a large pit? Is that? Oh, over there. Okay. We will deal with that after we deal with the large pit. Flying hunters. Probably up to 30. Cookhouse insulation will be warmer. Coal mining optimization. Better coal thumper. Better depot. More scouts, slider scouts, factory. So it can produce things like prosthetics and automatons. This plays different off console. Have I tried the altars? I don't know what you mean when you say the altars. Okay. Let's do power upgrade once we get wood. Because then we can also go down efficiency, which I can't look at yet. But hopefully that should keep things at least a little, just a little more efficient, especially once we start needing to deal with storm stuff. It's a game made by the same company that made Frostpunk. Huh, interesting. Poet suicide. Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. A propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide. Unless we might look like he drank himself to death. And stay away from it, hope will fall. Or he can do it and burn his poems. Decrease the surplus population. Okay, eat them. Okay, so we have engineers in the cookhouse. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Propaganda center. News bulletin delivered to every household will reassure people that we're protecting our city by maintaining order. Max out or increase hope. This stream feels like the horror version of the usual chat. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, we can do more laws. Pledge of loyalty. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide a permanent hope bonus. Discontent will rise slightly. People make mistakes, but we can give them a chance to redeem themselves. If they agree to cooperate, of course. Just immediately go straight down to the win condition. Here, let's go back to this, and we can do a fighting arena. Like, what was it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think we're looking at 5 no matter where we are. So let's do it over here in the corner. There's a shot for that if your stream feels different. Got the fighting arena. So this will burn 10% less coal, and this will allow us to raise temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive. Okay, I think I want to do the efficiency. I don't think we actually need level 2, do we? Yeah, no, we're good. We don't need level 2. So large pit is a research outpost. Turns out that this camp was some sort of research outpost. It is now completely abandoned. We'll take what we can and move on. Okay, I want to check out storm shelter. And technology. Yeah, we'll do efficiency. I think we're surprisingly actually good on food. We're at least capped out on rations. Steam Course could do more with, but I don't think we can right now. Act of vandalism. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of people, young people, vandalizing a propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, people," in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Remove the writing. Hope will rise slightly. Punish the guilty. Discontent will fall. Well, we don't actually have any discontent, so I don't know why I have that, but hello. Hello, Hope. Punish them. We are benevolent leaders. We will allow it this time. Public house. Let's get discontented and hope will rise. Okay, fill you, so we get full throughput on that, even if we're full on our rations. Hell technology. Medical post. So let's get actual coal mine up and running. And we'll do it next to the snow pile. Oh, it's a gathering post. Never mind. Darn it. See how high your hope is getting by selecting the right laws? I mean, it also helps that this is a much easier difficulty. But yeah, I'm aware that once you start getting laws in, then the hope just goes wild. $16. That'd be fine. Yeah, let's just assign everyone there so we can try and get that cleared out quicker. I want all of the resource piles to just be cleared out. But I also want some sustainability. God bless our captain. I'd follow him anywhere. Yep. I'm the best. More laws. Hello, prison. More wood, more steel. Okay. You're almost ready for the moonshine and prostitution. Save them, harvest organs first. Which wood is in here? Not much. Okay, so that's gonna be gone soon. Grim news. Sir, has been a terrible accident at one of our industrial facilities. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. Should we cover it up and tell people that they went on urgent expedition? No tell the truth, hope will fall. Yes, it's better for all of us. The accident will be covered up. Nothing happened. Okay, remove everyone from there. Give me steel. And the rest of you, nope, you're all working apparently. No gatherable resources. Cool, you're also children. Perfect. Dang it. Okay, max you out, and then rest of you to the mines. That building needs to get deleted, and that gets deleted. Okay, and we'll leave it at that for now, I think. Medical post, excellent. Infirmary. Steam heat infirmary with 10 beds. Sick are treated faster than a medical post, and the gravely ill can be treated safely and reliably. Oh, there's the storm coming. I think I'm gonna wait for the steel so we can get our prison in. And then I'm going to... Oh, hang on. Are we getting wood anymore? We are not. Oh, that's a problem. Sawmill. Give me wood. Focus on heating, it'll help. Street. We'll do it to there, and then come across. What is the purpose of our struggle? No time to waste. We've got work to do. Okay. Cooks, children. You go there, and you go there. So infirmary is built, but that requires one on Steam, so we're just gonna wait. do here? We want uh let's do heaters. So we can turn them on as on an individual basis if we need to. Because that does 24 per hour. So hopefully we need more coal. It's not enough coal. Morning gatherings, if you don't mind. Oh, and I think we can build prison. Yes, we can. Prison right next to propaganda center. Perfect. Storm on the horizon. Storm has appeared on the horizon. It will reach our city in the next couple of days. We have to call back all of our scouts to prepare for the deadly cold. I see. I will do that in 20 minutes. And there's survivors. Ancient says storm shelter is open. Some people are busying themselves with preparations before sealing it for the duration of the storm. Small communities living in the storm shelter is well prepared to withstand the cold for a long time. Nevertheless, some of these people are willing to move to our city. Escort the volunteers to our city. Scout will set off towards our city and bring the volunteers with them quickly and safely. That is a lot of people. Hi, Gazzy. How's it going? Show them the way to our city. Volunteers will set off towards our city on their own. It'll take longer, and some of them may die. Propaganda Center on day 12. That's some next level gameplay. Leave them for now. They will continue preparing a shelter for the storm. We can invite them to our city later. I think I'm gonna leave them for now because I don't think we can handle an influx of 119 people. That's a lot. So good luck. We will see you after the storm. And then scouts come back. What else do we have? Okay, they're getting us wood. So we have heaters. Let's do... Let's do sawmill upgrades. Now you're good. They can work the mines. Upgrade houses. I mean, the main concern is just... Oh, we need people to work here. There we go. Hope rises. Yay! They won't survive. Bring them and... Oh, they won't survive? Question now is, will our scouts survive? Just gonna keep an eye on that. Thanks for the hydrate cogs. Is this the main scenario, or do you play for something specific? This is just me playing the endless run. Are we looking on that storm? Okay, people. Come with me. And then uh lots of tents because I don't have the supplies for anything but tents. So they're probably gonna die anyway, but how new are you to the game? The last time I played was before COVID. So it's been a long time. Yeah, like I think um because I looked at um like the date uh that said the last time I played was when like before I started stream, and I think it said like January 19th 2020. So it has been a minute. uh Coal mining. Nope, no steel. Street, we're gonna do close for now. You just started recently, came to see my strategy. My strategy is I'm an idiot. Which I mean is the biggest brain strategy ever. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, every time I always forget that that happens. Um, nah, I think I'm good. Uh, Yoderick. Best strategy abused to me. Okay, well, I've returned and we have 56 homeless people. Uh, well, well. Oh, this run looks better. You say that. Turn on the heater. Does absolutely nothing. Health, infirmary. Oh, that's a separate thing that needs to be built. Awesome. Um, well, well. Uh, you? You will go there. No discontent. What are you feeding them? I'm feeding them food. Must do something. Radical treatment. What do you mean? This run? Yeah, this is the only run we've been doing. Uh, you need them for automations. Well, all I'm gonna say is I don't think we're gonna make it to automations, or automatons. Um, just a guess. Engineers, get to work. Oh, we have so many people actually. Workers, work. Food or sawmill food? Food. Standard meals, food. Um, research. Let's do. Any more goodies for that? Okay, let's do resources. Wardrobe gives wood. I guess I do need more of. That'll destroy resources. Any others? That'll also destroy resources. Okay, wardrobe will wait. Steel works. Perfect. I need more wood. Story of my life. I need more wood. We can also dismantle these. And like all of this. There are only 2 spots for a drill. Ah, that's annoying. When in doubt, moonshine and friendly exercising. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about, Chapnack. This is the only run we've been doing. Oh crap, we're out of coal. It'll be fine. The goal, Gazzy, is to survive. Drills unlimited wood, sawmill is useless. Not with that attitude. Book of Laws. Oh, it's warming, yay! But just for future usage. Emergency shifts, please. And turn this back on, because it's cold. Okay, cool. And everyone hopefully get nice and toasty. Friend patient. Only the weak will live. Or only the strong will live. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Let's do better hunters. Since now we have double the number of people we have, so we're gonna need a lot more food. It's his choice. More people working there. You want all of the coal from that pile, because I think that's the last one on the ground. Yeah, looks like it. Yep. And then send you out. Okay, and away we go. Yes, the idea is to try and survive forever. Ghazi, I don't remember if I answered that or not. Which can be harder than it looks. Also, we have a lot of sick people. So, time to help speed that up a little. Cool, about 3 hours for some of these guys. Awesome, these guys are healing so quick. What? Shutting down? Why? And also better hunting tactics for that. I need steel. Care to hurry up. Build 4 tents. Yeah, it's true. No, I can click. There we go. Okay. Should be at least some kind of housing for everyone. Or sick beds. I promise the sick will be treated. They will be healthy again. Especially with a bunch of people getting healthier in like just a few hours. Nah, it's fine. We're good. Scouts have reached the observatory. Explore. Interior's a mess. Thankfully, we found no bodies. We'll take what wasn't damaged by the explosion. What? I guess that was probably just a description of. Yeah, it's probably what it said before I got there. I just didn't read. We'll do cracked ice. Actually, we got a lot of wood. Let's do bunkhouses. We need steel. Uh, let's do faster gathering so we can start going down that path. What's this? Oh, so it's for hothouses. Extended shifts. I want that on the books. Oh, and once again, food is a thing. No. No what? And we'll give you heat. Okay, so that's 20 per day and that's 30 per day. It's okay, you made the right choice. Huh? I'm confused. Let's get more bunkhouses because it's cold. Or a bunkhouse. Oh, steel. I need more steel. Okay. I don't care. It's destroying resources. I need more steel. Search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but may be able to reach some more promising locations. Dang it. Let's see what's going on over here at the storm shelter. This gives us more resource storage. Guiding post installation, we're not really using that. Let's do healthcare installation. Help keep things warmer. Piece of the past. What's this? Ghost on the horizon. Captain, the beacon lookouts have reported an extraordinary sighting. A Victoria-class dreadnought wreck has been spotted on the horizon. Its advanced vehicles were used for the most important tasks. The news fills our people with nostalgia. You might find some heirlooms from our past in this hulk. Says one of the scouts. A worker adds, we should gather them so that our children remember who we were once, and who we might yet become. The wreck has been marked on the map. We should hurry to reach it before the next blizzard covers it forever. We have to explore it. And it's right there. How convenient. Reach the relic site, bring the relics to the city. Hi, Jane. How's it going? If there's a problem, but only if you make it one. Coal pile depleted. Awesome. That's that cleared out. And we want people working over here. Freezing homes. Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. They're angry that despite the health risks posed by the cold, you seem to be neglecting the problem. They want you to act. We will heat some homes. It's going, that's a fun redeem. Yeah, it makes me happy. Okay, well, first off, food's a bigger problem than the cold. So we're gonna do that. Now I'm happy while Anki. Explore it. There's a relic. Piece of the past. The dark maze of passages inside the wreck is full of promises and mortal danger. This Victoria-class dreadnought used a highly toxic fuel for the auxiliary propulsion system, enabling them to move for some time after being buried by an avalanche. Electric fuel for propulsion. Exploring the wreck will be dangerous unless we spend some resources to prepare safe access routes and ventilation. We need 100 wood and 50 steel. Oh, I didn't know that both combined are pouting. So what it is that I think Happy is broken. So I manually turn it on before we redeem it. But we will explore the wreck later. 100 wood, 50 steel. How close are we to that? Great for wood, less so for steel, but close enough. Happiness is broken. You heard it here first. Yep. Yeah, happiness does not come naturally. I have to force it to make it look like it does. Immersion ruins. Healthcare insulation. Food heaters, because I feel like we're gonna need it. The bot integration is just her clicking unhinged. Everything ruins. Okay. Explore. Do it safely. Okay. I've got that stuff going. We're going to do bunkhouses. People are hungry. Let's feed them. Don't worry. You will not stay hungry. I'm sure. Everything will be fine. Okay, I kind of wish that hadn't gone off. Because now it's going to get cold and it's not going to be livable anymore, so it's going to fail. That's annoying. Purpose. Off patrols. Think you're done with your rum and coke for the night? It's Friday night. That's time for something. Okay, we got steel coal and rejected automaton designs. Interesting. Build the archives. Yeah, promise broken because the temperature went down. Bleh. Well, that is a lot of crap. Um, yeah, we'll do a range upgrade. Oh, thanks for the Hydra imposter check, Cogs. Uh, Tech, Steam Hub. How many hothouses have I built? None. Don't even have to tech. Actually, hang on. I can do another workshop, can I? The sick shall be healed. Steam Hub, hello. Yep, range 2. Thank you very much. Church goal. Oh, I didn't have it set. Hot house, thank you very much. Oh, hang on, do these not need? Oh, these don't need the steam cores. Yeah, I think these used to need steam cores, so they were like way more expensive to actually so cutting stuff, you swear. To actually make. Don't need level 2 and only need 6 to 20. Is that running? I should probably be running 6 to 20. That was okay. And we need more coal. Coal mine. You and not enough wood for barely not enough wood for another. The heck? Good choice, but we can do less time on the outskirts. So I have the hothouse, which I'll do in a sec. So the mines. Yeah, so the reason I did uh the longer time on the outskirts for like for these guys is because I have them working later, so I want the Steam Hub to be running while they're working there. Um Storm Shelter, what's going on? And then hot houses, if you don't mind. And then let's do another hunter's hangar just so we get more food, because that's kind of a problem right now. Actually, no, hang on. None of you. Employ the children. And I want more installation on the... Nope. Guess we have to wait. And hopefully feed everyone. That's a storm shelter full of people. Oh, that's the one we're going to. Oh no, it's the one over here. Hungry fed. Hope rises. Yay, I got it. Research. Hothouse. Uh, is there a way to make steam cores? I feel like there was. These gauges are looking a lot better than they were last time. What do you mean last time? This is the only time. Uh, industry, there we go. I want... Okay, different automatons. Prosthetics. Scouts. I feel like there was an upgrade at some point to allow for, making your own cores, but I guess it could be wrong. Or sick beds needed. I promise the sick will be treated. Everything will be a-okay. Don't you worry. Uh, let's maybe move that like out to here. Now we can leave it as is for now. How many med stations do I have? I have one infirmary and then one medical post. House installation, so cool, nice and warm. Again, we need more coal. Let's do resources, resource depot upgrade. And you guys work more. I need more coal. What is needed first? That is 150 wood. That's a lot. Can't be built in place of an existing resource depot. I assume that means that we can't do an in-place upgrade with it. This is fine. We'll heat all homes. Which ones aren't? Okay, so that one is chilly. So that's a +1 is livable. Show the heat map. You know what it is? Okay, so that one. Goodbye. There is a Steam hub like almost directly next to the Fight Club. Um, the problem is that I'm gonna upgrade these to bunkhouses. I think I promised to fill. That's fine. And now we just need to keep the homes warm. And we're also gonna bump this up to level 2. So it's about to get colder. Ah, not fast enough. Yeah, I really hate that it just instantly fails. We'll go back down to 1 since we're not trying to make it through something. Explore survivors. More survivors. Sure, what could go wrong? Wood. More child labor is always good. You go there. And then quickly, please. Too cold. Okay. Nope, we do child labor here. I need like a lot more steam cores. Okay, so 10s for now. Yeah, screw Timmy. We are full on steel. Awesome. And we need a lot more homes. Long hours of toil. So our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. The effort is taking its toll and they're becoming restless. They deserve a break. Get back to work. However, steel doesn't need to be on extended shift anymore. And thanks for the hydrant posture check, Shepard. What do we need? We're gonna want to get better generator upgrades, but those might have to wait. Well, I can max out on food rations and not have enough. That thing. And just the last few. There we go. We'll also get a guard station in here. We even get two. I once lost vehicle. That feels like something that might have steam cores, although that might be cutting it a little close because that'll be one. Yeah, I don't think they're not gonna reach it. Um, Rock 8 then. And let's start upgrading to bunkhouses. Let's heat all homes, I believe. Mainly because I'm already working on that. More rations, please. And more coal. And more steam hubs in the right location. I think I'm doing all right. Storm on the horizon. Yep. Health. I will build a couple medical posts because I do think that we actually need that right now. Um, Here's the thing. I don't think more Steam hubs will do anything. Yeah, he map kills all. Hey Darm, how's it going? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, a couple of like this might need to be left on. Um, but I think everything else, as far as like housing is concerned, is covered by heat zones. Just got back from seeing weapons. What do you mean when you say weapons? Like, what are we looking at? That was interesting. Uh, yeah, bunkhouses. Oh, weapons is a new movie. Nice. When informer some workers want to see you, they've dragged an engineer with them, accusing him of disloyalty. He was reading us this, trying to turn us against you. One of the workers shoves a tattered book into your hands. Damn fools, snarls the engineer. It's Dickens. I've been trying to educate them. Keep up the good work, you'll gain 3 informers. Engineer will get hurt, hope will fall. This man is innocent, discontent will rise. Hope will rise. Hope will rise, discontent will fall. Discontent will fall. It's deranged. I really liked it. Uh, nah, we're fine. I really need more food. You work longer. And more hunters hangers. Seems like this might be the winter of your discontent. Well, this is permanent winter, so guess to reach rock gate. And found nothing. Awesome. We'll just come back, I guess. Uh, do I already have everyone up to bunkhouses? Looks like it. And I want to large resource depot. An angry rant. This guy. Hope will fall a little. Forceful persuasion. Let's see here. I want Another resource depot. This will be cold. This will just be raw meat. Raw food. And now it's time for the storm. Wow, I am a cruel overlord. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hope will fall drastically. Is there anything else I want? Let's add some insulation to the cookhouse. So why are so many people sick? Well, let's turn that up to steam level 2. Which is not a lot. Minus 80. That is... Ouch. Turn on overdrive, just get as much warmth as we can. Thankfully, we only need to last a day. Steam hub. Minus 80, that's almost as cold as Medmo's heart. Yep. Still double digits. Go mine, Timmy. Okay, let's increase, like, upgrade the research. An indignant woman. Hope will rise slightly. Look, guys, I can't help it. I'm just too cool, okay? It's been covered. Yes, okay. Frostpunk? I thought you were steampunk. I mean, yes, but... why not? More sick beds needed. I will open a new infirmary. Oh, that's an infirmary. Well. What resources? That's the coal mines, ain't it? Uh, oh, oh, uh, huh. Well, let's do this. Uh, nope, this is 24 hours. That is good nonstop. Actually, no, you can't use engineers for that. Generator shutting down. What? Uh, that's a problem. Okay, cool. I think we're okay. Sacrifices will are needed for survival. Um, Discontent will fall. Uh, Heater efficiency. Okay, and let's see what else we have. Storm shelter, snow cover supplies, barren hollow. I want the abandoned wreck. Um, Look at all that smog. It's paradise. And then houses. This can give us even more insulation on the homes. Pledge of loyalty blackmail. Propaganda center is reporting that a valuable informer is using her position to blackmail people. We've received many useful tips from her since she signed the Pledge of Loyalty, but turns out she's been choosing whom to report and whom to leave alone depending on favors. Several others have started to do the same as well. Leave them be. Hope will fall slightly. It's fine. Uh, so we got this running. Okay, I think we should corruption and my autocracy. I could never. I know, right? Okay, let's dismantle this building. I may regret that, but we'll see. Actually, hang on, just to make sure. Yes, +1 steam core. That's what I need. Um, and then we can go to health, open another infirmary. I'm actually gonna leave this open for now, because we have a lot of sick people. Corruption are dictator, I mean democracy. What a terrible lie. Thanks for the follow, Neodoruk. Okay. Your people looking for a change of commands can't last? What? Preposterous. Uh, food. Thing is. And another hanger there. These will now operate 24/7. Or will they? What do you mean meat? Oh, okay. That's interesting. More food, please. House researched. And so we start upgrading. Inner core. Employ fewer people, -5 engineers. I don't think that's what we need right now. Industrial hothouse needs more cores. Uh, Coal mining optimization. More crew members for the airship. I want cores. I want cores, gosh darn it. You lot. Workers get out. Hello, children. Hello, children. Uh, there we go. Okay. So like, I am a crew member and not some guy stealing the bagels and living in the storage room. More insulation. And more efficiency, please. And we'll do more heat. Well, this is Mr. Man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals! Or innocent people who dare speak up. Think about it. What should we do with him? Arrest him for rowdiness. See ya, bucko. Building conditions not met. Is it because the prison's full? Prison is full. Sick. Hope will rise. Uh, build more prisons? I like the way you think. Urgent need for treatment. 1/3 is sick for treatment. Sure. I'm sure this will be fine. Let's do level 2. Wow, discontent just fell off like a freaking glacier. Which I'm pretty sure comes from the fact that it got warmer. What happens to only the strong survive? I'm a benevolent leader. What was I gonna build? I was gonna do something. Uh, 24 hours, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. Uh, I am not a cruel overlord. I have no idea what you're saying. That sounds like the kind of thing that someone would need to go to the re-education center for. Agitators. Work better. Uh, work better. Get back to work. Food rations. Oh, that's working 6 to 20, but these aren't. That's a problem. And let's put another one in just to be safe. Do I see someone speaking against the God King of? Did we decide on a name for the city? Yes, this was Benbo's idea. Medmopolis. It felt appropriate. Research. I want efficient gathering, please. Or not. No, wait, hang on. Children. Thank you. Buried Dreadnought, please. Please. I need steam cores. Another Hulk excited. That's gonna give me an artifact, isn't it? I need cores. So much for Santa. How are people looking in our infirmaries? Few hours. Only 6 buys. Clearly, we need those poor children. Nah, don't worry about it. Clearly we need more dead people so that we can do more organ transplants. Sir, we just finished interrogating a group of suspected subversives, and almost all of them are ready to sign the Pledge of Loyalty. Just one man resists. He says that he won't do it. Can't report on his family and friends, and that we have no right to compel people to cooperate. What should we do with him? We can let him go, but keep an eye on him. Using the Pledge of Loyalty will have a slightly lower chance of success. Hope will rise. We can imprison him. Hope will fall slightly. Force him to sign. Men might get hurt. But he's asking for it. It's the hot house. This is propaganda center. How many prisoners? Oh, we only have 19. But we'll give it a few more hours. It could really round up a lot of people. Food for overtime work. Oh. Currently working on some fan art of you. I'm hoping you can get it done before you win. Nice. Thanks, Storm. We adding Santa to the fire. Uh, let's do a range upgrade. And then we'll do a power upgrade after that. We could. He's got enough coal for a pyre. For children, yes. He has been accused of treason and anti-Soviet behavior. Heal quicker. Come on. Moonshine and flesh. No. We shall not give in to the vices of the weak. Explore safely, please. Please bring a core with you. Exemplary behavior. So, a group of people found inspiration in their work under the guidance of a foreman and have decided to try organizing their workplace on their own. Their spirit and motivation are exemplary today. Keep up the good work. Okay. 12 hours left. We have 1,200 coal, and we have about 13 hours. Brilliant. Glad to see we're being so efficient with our coal usage. Actually, we could probably... How's the promise fulfilled? Yay! Probably tone it down a little, for now at least. Yeah, livable. And upgrade houses, please. 2. Sometimes I wonder what the purpose of our struggle is. Hey, Darm, thanks for the sub. Children need to get back to their 40-hour day shift in the mines. So we got power, we got range. What? We can do industry. We can do more scouts. I can't do most of this because, like, all these steam things need cores, which I don't have. Same for that. Honestly, I think it's just upgrade time, or not. Okay. Discontent. How many prisoners do we have? Oh, we have like none. Let's drop that down. See, we have no discontent. We are doing wonderfully. Can maybe, you know, try to be a positive change. We are being positive. We are keeping people alive. Sabotage? Sir, an agitator has been vandalized. Someone removed the part from it and wrote "Stop squeaking all day" on its base. It seems that not all of our people want to work more efficiently. We can repair it, be out of work for the next 8 hours, or we can catch them and get the part back. People may get hurt. It better. Uh, that's out of stuff. That's out of stuff. Uh, Agitator, what does that do? It improves the efficiency of nearby workplaces. Snow-covered supplies. Please include a core as part of those supplies. Yeah, so Agitator plays short pre-recorded speeches motivating people in nearby workplaces to increase their effort. This raises work efficiency. It's like a blender. Now I live in the Hiatus star cluster in dim Carcosa, sweet Carcosa. Oh, more people to the mines. And what else we need? I guess we can move. Sawmill over there. Oh wait, hang on. This is... No, cancel that. Storage near capacity. Okay, so that one is out, but this one isn't. Steam hub there. Goodbye on that. Also, it only needs to be setting 1. Actually, no. 2 will help make it warmer for people walking around, I assume. Sounds very bad. Maybe we can have them play podcasts. Depends on the podcast. Yeah, it's true. Some are pretty bad. This reminds me, I should play Frostpunk 2 again to get that sweet, sweet oil. Yeah, honestly, I feel like, from what I remember from the little I played of Frostpunk 2, oil was one of the things that kind of bugged me about it. Yep, back to work. Dang, minus 50 C. It's a little chilly. Informant beaten. Sir, one of our informants was attacked while returning home from the cookhouse. The culprits remain at large. The informant was unable to identify them in the dark. I see. Okay. We've got all the law and order stuff out of the way, except for New Order. Introduction of the New Order. All who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Hope will never be a problem again. A public execution space will be built. Some public enemies will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. Welcome to the New Order. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They're public enemies. What's the problem? Exactly. They say that order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself, and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silent. No, liquor and whores. Dictatorship? No, this is a democracy where everyone who votes gets a say. It's getting late, so I'm gonna need to go to bed. It's the same 2 a.m. for you, and that's for me, so go bed now. Tomorrow is Monday again. Reminds me of the old days. Let's not make hasty decisions. The new order will not be signed. Which we all know is not going to happen. Send the guards. I will sign the law. New order law will be signed. People will die. The new order. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who is a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 14 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. It had to be done. Hope was replaced with obedience. I'm good. It's only 1 a.m. for me. Peace through overwhelming force. Yes. People are obedient to your every word. They have no use for hope. Only obedience. The new order. Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the Jitterator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. I see. Can we see it? Nope. Also, I don't think it was here before earlier, but I like the red pipes running through everything. That may have just been like one of those accent things that was there that I just missed, but I don't think it was. Well, now you have your population control. And because I am benevolent, it is time to start upgrading people's dwellings to houses to help ensure that they can better withstand the cold. Ignore the fact that everyone is now, at least 113 people are now temporarily homeless. $123. Actually, it's not that bad. At least I am not that guy being executed. It's fine. Just make sure that everyone is max employment. Honor, loyalty, courage. Every day I pledge my life anew to our captain, our dear leader. Public execution tickets, get your tickets, fun for all the family. Harsh lesson. Captain, we found the frozen body of a worker tied up and dumped in the snow. After some brief questioning, we found out that his colleagues had punished him for shirking work. Let them be. They did nothing wrong. After all, he shirked duties. That's what he gets. Thanks for the hydrate and posture redeems, Cogs. On the upside, you can now publicly steam clean your clothes. On the downside, you'll still be in them. Too cold. Okay, turn on the heaters. Oh, even the houses are chilly. Oh, yikes. Uh, level 3, if you don't mind. Oh, that's really chewing through our coal supplies, though. Praise our glorious leader. By temperature overlay. And can I get more houses in? Okay, gotta get some sleep. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Boulder. Have a good rest of your night, or I just have a good sleep. Okay, maybe not level 3. We'll do level 2. Explore. Oh, food. Dang it. I want a core. Give me cores. I need cores. Wow, it's only 9 p.m. for you. Yeah, it's about 8 o'clock-ish for me, technically. 8 by technicality. But yeah, they're either in the UK or Europe, depending on who it is you're referring to. So they're like 5 hours or 6 hours ahead of me right now. I'll accept the last two. The first one is a lie. Back down to level 1. Cogs, thanks for the gifted sub to Neodoric. Is that what time is? Actually, I'm pretty sure that is an herb. They can use to season things. You are not happy at just 9. Yeah, 2 a.m. is Central European. Okay, that is an operative because there's nothing to cut down. So these can both be destroyed. 1 a.m. British time. What just happened to me? You got a gift sub, which means that you will not be getting ads in the ad break that starts in about 30 seconds. So good timing on that one. Also, that was a really delayed notification. What the heck? Oh, thank God, that was getting annoying. Okay, so that is... Wait, is this literally just... Wow, that is literally just a banner on a post at the end of the walkway. Wow. What a wonderfully efficient use of resources. Okay. So, every freaking time, I'm too used to rotating my views with middle mouse button, and for whatever reason, it just decides to go crazy with the camera on this game. Okay, so we're doing good on food. Coals are big sticking point. Okay, we don't need this. So I'm gonna dismantle it. Question is, do I use it for more coal or I'm gonna use it for wood, and then we're going to you can be turned on. And we will, what is this? Teaching respect. Captain, one of our citizens failed to show the proper respect to our guards. I couldn't leave such insolence unpunished. The man was taught a lesson. He's being treated for his injuries now. Represent the guards, discontent will arise. Commend the guards. Good on you. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check, Chapneck. Chapek. Need to research that steam-powered coal thumper. Or I could just build a second coal thumper. That also works. And gathering post. Oh, that's like not quite within range, I guess. Cancel. And Thumpa. Quite doesn't get in the way of the mine. Keep trying to drag with middle mouse on some of your software. I don't even know where I picked it up. Yeah, I can't help you with that one. I know I got mine from CAD and from a bunch of other games that have middle mouse click. Okay, and then I want the wall drill. That we can finally get wood coming in on a more permanent basis. Just gonna continue with upgrading the houses. Theoretically, after some time, you could stop using both and sending only a hydrate or a posture check since you will expect the other. I mean, yeah, technically that's true. We are thriving as a society. This is the purest of societies, the most obedient, the most ordered. Work is virtue. Praise our great leader. A traitor among us. Captain, one of our engineers is spreading lies about you, accusing you of tyranny. His lectures on history are popular with both workers and engineers. This makes him all the more dangerous. Can even be. Discontent will rise slightly. Send guards to rough him up. This person will be injured. We can lock him up. He will be imprisoned. What else do we need? Aptitude. I think this is maxed out, right? Like we don't have anything else we can do in here. Yeah. Sure, we'll do a care house. Over here. Guy sounds like a cold delinquent. A chilly ne'er-do-well, a frigid scofflaw. Man, there has to be a better word for that. Okay. Gotta get all the coal. Oh, waiting. Explore. Landmark. Great. Barry Dreadnought, you're just gonna give me another relic, aren't you? Surprisingly enough, this is your first time using Twitch. Oh, nice. Yeah, welcome to the platform, I guess. Uh, what else do we need? Another Hulk side? Yep. Okay. Well, I think it's time for a prison roundup and guard patrol. There we go. No discontent. Everything is hunky-dory. One was even working in the propaganda center. How dare? Who knows what kind of horrible lies that could have been spreading through the propaganda center. Uh, just found out your laptop is super delayed. Uh, if you go into settings and advanced options, I think it is on Twitch, I think there's a low latency option that if it's not toggled, you can turn it on. If it is toggled, you can turn it off and back on again, and it should reset whatever buffer there is. You remember using Twitch, but always been like, okay, I do get the idea of stream, but it's not for me. And then he discovered VTubers. Yeah, I get that. Tried streaming on YouTube, but no one pays attention. Yeah. Like it honestly, I feel like a lot of it is kind of like it depends on the person. Um it's like even on Twitch, there's plenty of streams where they just don't care. They just ignore everything going on. Um I mean I feel like chat is one of the things that really makes streaming like viable, at least for me, because like it kind of gives me like someone to talk to. It's not like I'm just talking directly into the void. You guess you suck as a person then? Not necessarily. Um because like first of all, I don't really know like what uh you couldn't get your mic to work. Oh, that happens all the time. I'm gonna tell you, genius, my buffer is 10 times smaller. Yep. Without chat, you'd be schizo talking to yourself. Yeah. Um, yeah, so streaming is definitely better. Um, some people, when they're streaming, they just like ignore chat, just kind of do their own thing. Um, at which point, my thought is kind of like, is there really a difference between streaming and just making videos on YouTube? Um, but I mean, also, it's not easy. Uh, just constantly talking for over 4.5 hours. Um, and it takes practice. It's hard for me to watch streams a lot of the time because it's hard for me to try to talk to someone I know isn't listening to me. My entire the altar streams had no audio. I was talking the entire time. That sucks. Yeah, like honestly, I probably was just sitting for like months, like occasionally fiddling with my OBS setup, before I actually started streaming, just because I was like, everything has to be perfect. Until eventually I was like, you know what? Embrace the scuff. If it doesn't work, great. This will just make it more entertaining as we figure things out. So I've fully embraced it, and I've definitely had plenty of scuff. Um, but I think it makes things more interesting. Like for example, whatever the heck that is. Okay. What else do we need to get done? We could go through the entire tech tree. But I don't know if we need that. My PS5 said I was unmuted, but I was not. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like um so I haven't done any console streaming. I talk to myself all the time. I'm only slightly insane. Only slightly. I haven't tried streaming with consoles. but I feel like I personally wouldn't trust any kind of like built-in stuff to that. Um, just because that relies on whatever Sony feels like is good enough actually being good enough. Whereas like with OBS and recording like my computer screen or getting like a capture card and recording console with that, I have more control over the settings and like I know that when I'm talking, I can see on the audio mixer in OBS what like my actual talking volume is and what the volume of like the game is or like whatever music I have going on. I can see that and I know yes, we're getting audio. Uh Remember tried to fast forward a stream once, maybe even more embarrassing. You did it for an online class, dude. I've been there. Um, Everything said I was live, but you had no viewers to tell me there was no audio. I was out with the old sir. A propaganda center has organized a symbolic burning of the old laws to help everybody get let go of the past and turn their hopes towards the future. Perfect. Fortunately, it's got a bit out of hand. People are bringing all kinds of books and mementos and throwing them on the fire. Very well. They need to forget the past. Discontent will fall. He who forgets the past is bound to repeat it. Guards will stop people. Discontent will rise. Out with the past. Um, yeah, I will say that it definitely helps that like most of the people who like have been watching me and who watch me are people that I actually knew before I started streaming. Um so it's kind of like I already had people who would follow me. Arson, yes. You found Frostpunk because of the altars. Cool. Yeah, so a lot of people who watch me already knew me. So it's kind of like, hey, I'm streaming. It's like, okay. There's already kind of a community built into that. So it makes that easier instead of needing to stream talking to no one for who knows how long. Um, and hoping that people will find you randomly. Also, I feel like most of the games I've played so far have been kind of on the smaller end. Um, so I don't know, maybe I'm getting like some of the more niche things. Minnie says if you want to stream, make sure you already have a small group of people ready to watch you so you don't end up in the one viewer. Yep. That definitely makes it a lot easier. But since, like I said, like it's streaming, like the point is kind of that you have chat, who you can interact with. Uh, and do cats count? They can. Um, but like on the one hand, it's easier for you as a streamer because you have people to interact with, to talk to. Um, you can have actual conversations with them, kind of like we are now. Um, where they have their thoughts and even random thoughts that can start a tangent or a conversation or whatever. Whereas if you have no viewers, again, it's just you. You come up with an idea to talk about, you talk about it, idea ends. Okay, well, now what? So you need to find something else to talk to. Um, but there's also algorithm stuff where the more viewers you have, the more likely you are to get more viewers. It's like if you only have one viewer, one person watching you, then you're probably not likely to stand out beyond the other one viewer streams. Um, but if you have like 15 people watching you, then it's like, okay, well, this person might have more of an idea of what's going on. You'll probably also be put kind of ahead of the pack. Um, of the people who only have a few viewers, so you're more likely to get noticed because people don't have to scroll as far. Um, more interactions leads to being pushed, more pinch viewers. Yep, that too. Uh, this whole thing about needing some people watching at the start is also the reason why it was said to start with YouTube in the past. Uh, was it? Honestly, don't remember if that was a thing. Uh, Good night, Tolarian. Thanks for wishing for a great rest of the stream. I heard a good quote from someone. If you are embarrassed about showing your work, stream or video to your close ones, then you are doing it wrong. I'm not sure if I agree with that. Because I feel like if you're streaming, if you do some more unhinged things, then it can make stream more entertaining. But at the same time, you might not, or you might not want everyone you know to know about that. You think you have 40 subs? Woohoo! Was a holdover. Sir, acting on a tip from an informant, our guards searched this man's house and found a hidden stash of old books and papers. Did I do something illegal? The man asks. His frightened expression betrays that he knows the answer very well. These are just my old letters, photos, kids' books, maybe a school book or two. Can leave this man his books alone. Discontent will rise. Can let him keep his personal papers. Discontent will rise slightly. Or we can burn them and punish him. This man will be hurt. Discontent will fall. Yeah, Crelly is a good example. I mean, if she has the confidence to bring up her stuff with people she's close to in real life, power to her. I have a feeling she's not, though. I also know that personally, I have not told like most of my family about the fact that I stream, and I do not plan to tell them that I stream. But that's mostly because I don't want my family like knowing about it, not because I'm embarrassed about the fact that I'm streaming or what I do on stream. I don't really want to try explaining to my grandmother that yes, I am an anime girl on the internet talking to people. Unhinged stuff, like the guy who went to Korea just to harass Koreans on live stream. Okay, there are some things that it's fine to be unhinged and to do it even if you would be embarrassed if you were talking to people normally. And there are some things that you should be embarrassed to do at all and just should not be done. No colleagues, that is lies. Fan art is done? Nice. I'll take a look at it when I'm done streaming. Thanks, Darm. Alright, wood is full. Coal is almost full, actually. How are we looking temperature-wise? Oh, we can upgrade our houses. That was something I've been neglecting. And I believe that every time. Yeah, that is everyone in a fully upgraded house. So let's do difference engines. And that's all the resources gone. Perfect. When the say so, safer work, or sane content, it should be good advice. It's at least something I try to hold on to that advice when it comes to your video creation. Literally just about to upload yours too. Wow. Timing. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, some of the stuff like say so and safer work, like it does like you have to keep what you do within the bounds of that, right? Keep that in mind. So like I do try to keep like my content at least a little bit better. I'm not always great about it. But I am trying. But at the same time, I know how I am, and I have a tendency to be an unhinged chaos goblin. So I keep that in mind. Also, why do we have 0% efficiency? Add a roll call. Huh? You're doing good. Just need to keep chat in line a little better. You say that, but again, I love the chaos. Pale anime girl. Nothing to be embarrassed about. I ran a GTA 5 crew for more than 10 years with a female avatar and never speaking. Everyone wanted to help because they thought I was a woman. Cute anime girl is nothing to be afraid of. What chaos? All I see is order. That's right. All you see is the new order. Oh, too far. Also, I do kind of like this overhang. Like, I would camp here if it wasn't so cold. What leader calls us to work? Slackers will be severely punished. Yes, they will. Actually, you know what? We have plenty of coal. We can live in luxury a little. We can turn our heat up to level 2. So that homes can be downright comfortable. Yeah, we're really... Yeah, look at us being fancy. We're spoiling our people. And we even turn on the heaters in these different workplaces. Like, man. These people are being thoroughly spoiled. You want to see red? Man, everyone is living the life of luxury. Like, look at these guys. They have no idea how good they have it. Even ignoring the fact that it's only been 42 days. Now give them... No, we're gonna give them sawdust. Sawdust for everyone. I'm not gonna... Part of me is kind of tempted to just kind of, like, make rings and just eliminate all of the snow from the buildable area. Like, how much... Okay, so I think we do technically have a net negative on coal. But that can be fixed. Uh, we will build roads, come out this way. You know, we're gonna come out over here. Different engine. And anything in particular I want to do over here? House redesign, what does this do? 10 wood and 10 steel less to build. Nice. Go faster, more food. Let's just go once we get the steel. We'll go straight to the last level. Tech, Steam Hub. Perfect, right there. Suspect detained. Captain, acting on a tip-off from one of our informers, our guards have detained a man suspected of disloyalty. Imprison him. Or let him go, the prison's full. It's not. Imprison him. Off to jail with you. So now we have this heated zone. We can do another coal thumper. And gathering posts. Starting to look like a city from Man in the High Castle. Is that the Amazon show where it was what if like Germany won World War II or something like that? Oh, we need more people. I mean, to be fair, it's probably the book that the TV show is based off of. Um, yeah, I've heard of it. I've never watched it though. Perfect timing. Go grab these people, please and thank you, because we need more people. We need more warm bodies. Storm on the horizon. And we can start building houses for people. Work is virtue. Praise our great leader. Oh, and I don't think we have a guard station over here, do we? Well, we can't have that now, can we? I've heard neither show or book. Grab, aka kidnap. I need more resources. Long hours of toil. Sir, our people are worn out. Some of them have been working on extended shifts for days on end. Their effort is taking its toll and they are becoming restless. They deserve a break. Uh, get back to work. I think it lasted 4 seasons. Roads going through here. And more houses. Or more house, rather. We need more iron, more steel. Honor, loyalty, courage. We're all happy and thankful to our captain. That's a solid 213 people. Don't forget the factory. Yep, at some point. It's kind of like The Handmaid's Tale. I've read the books, but never seen a show. Cool. Glad we have more people on the way. And for the time being, actually, hang on. House redesign. Tints for now. Let's cancel these. Uh, okay. Guard station here. Or not, hang on. I think you are incorrect on that, Cogs. You come up here and carry on that way. Actually, no. No. You will actually be properly lined up that way. And get a guard station and a tent. And we will add in a steam hub. Okay. Got plenty of workers now. Still need more houses. There we go. 24 hours, I guess. You can hear me turning red. Uh, thanks for hydrant posture check, Cogs. Huh? Oh, apparently I just zoomed out like right when the storm was about to hit. Okay, level 3, if you don't mind. And we'll even overdrive it. Minus 90, that is wild. Yes, slackers will indeed be severely punished. We need lots of steel. Lots and lots and lots of steel. Oh, it's just redeeming happy hydrate imposter stuff. Um, like what are the things like popping up, or like I guess my question is like what are you referring to? Um, if you're just wondering like what they are, um, then like the bottom left of chat, there's an option for redeems. We can select them, um, and kind of be like, hey, do this. You get points for watching. Uh, redeem posture check 100. Yeah, so yeah, people get channel points as they're watching stream, and they can redeem the channel points for different things. So you can make my character happy for a bit. You can make it angry. Um, you can remind me to hydrate, or check my posture, to make sure that I'm not shrimping too hard. Time yourself out because it's funny. Um, it's just different things for you to do to interact more. As far as whether or not it helps the algorithm, I don't know. Maybe it does because it's going, oh, your channel is being interacted with more. We're gonna treat you better. I don't know. But at least things like the hydrate and posture check, it helps me because it gives me a reminder to do that to make sure I take care of myself. Um, things like the happy and the angry, that's purely for the fun of the viewers. At some point, I'll probably get more toggles on my model or stuff in VTube Studios so that those could be triggered. As for like the daily check-in, that's something that I plan to implement properly in the future, but have not gotten around to. So right now, it's just a fun little thing. Uh, and the highlight my message is something that can be used, especially useful on like on more active chats, uh, where it kind of draws the streamer's eye to it, where it's like instead of just this wall of same text, um, it's like, oh, this text is actually highlighted and going, what is that? Like, it makes it more visible. Um, and things like the hydration uh, have a timeout or like a time down, cooldown. Thank you. Uh, they have a timer, the cooldown for how often you're able to use them. Um, because I try to be good, and anytime someone does like uh please try not to use other languages in the chat. Um, Fulreich. Mainly because I don't speak Russian. I have no idea what you're saying. Um, what's this? Long hours of toil. Force them to work. What's this? Okay. But yeah, it's just English makes it easier for me to like actually um like moderate things. Uh, but anyway, no, Yodoric, what I was saying is like if there's no cooldown on it and people just keep redeeming nonstop, um, then it can run into a situation where it's like I'm trying to uh like actually follow the redeem, and so I'm basically getting waterboarded. Like I was in a stream where that happened, where the streamer didn't have um is it automatically translating? I don't know. Like I'd still prefer that it's left as English. Um just because I don't know uh if it's an auto translate, how accurate the auto translate is. Um a whole bunch of different things where I can't be certain of what's happening. Um Trying to play but has to chug a gallon drum of water. Yet, oh 07 John. Bunkhouse, just give you a little extra heat. And then I guess let's do a couple more over here. And we'll do order. Oh, I have the steel. Okay. Yep. I asked you not to use the language. Keep using the language. Call me racist for not using the language. Goodbye. Okay. So yeah, everyone's still cold, but hopefully we can get people at least some kind of insulation. There we go. If I delete these, will people still have homes? Yes, they will. Cool. Uh, Temperature map. Cold, but not too bad. And, oh, they're not in a heat zone. Let's set you to 24 hours. Just so we can hopefully keep them a little warmer. People don't need houses yet now. At least you got to practice your Cyrillic reading. Unfortunately, your language is phonetically similar to Russian and share vocab, so you understood it. Technology, what do we have? Oh, house redesign. Okay, so they're cheaper. Uh, cool. Out of curiosity. 20 wood, 10 steel. 25 wood, 15 steel. Oh, so that's like super close. Stress level critical. Turn off overdrive. It was auto translating. It's good to know, but like I said, are those protests? Interesting. Uh, Auto translation is not perfect. Um, like there are plenty of times where like the auto translate might go, "Oh yeah, this is fine." But in actuality, when you know the language, it's really not fine. So like I forget the exact, yeah, all translations are always right. That's another thing. Um, but like from what I recall, just from what I've heard, uh, in Mexican Spanish, calling someone a donkey, in English it's like okay, that's weird, but whatever. But uh, in Mexican Spanish, that's can be like a massive insult. Um, Same thing with French, where they have something that translate directly, it sounds fine. Like who cares? But like the actual meaning behind it is a swear. And like not necessarily used well. Um, so it's I know English. I know most of the innuendos and like swears and stuff like that in English. So I can moderate that, but I don't know how to moderate anything that might not translate perfectly from other languages. We're just sticking on level 2, I think. Yeah, level 2. It's good. Yeah, some stuff doesn't account for double meanings. Yeah. So it's really just a safety thing. And for all I know, someone who does know double meaning will go, oh, this person isn't moderating their chat properly, and uh, report me to Twitch and something something, I'm in trouble. Did I hear that dial-up is being discontinued on September 30th, 2025? I assume that is. Yeah, dial-up does still exist. My question to you is that everywhere is discontinuing dial-up? Um, or is it only one provider in certain areas? Yeah, I can pretty much guarantee chop snapback. I want to get it right. Snapback. Uh, that it is different. Um, between Slavic and English. AOL is closing it down. Don't know if anyone else covers it. Um, yeah, I feel like there's still a number of companies that use dial-up, particularly in like the super rural areas. Um, I'm guessing Darm, are you someone that has dial-up? Or is the fire for the fact that it's still a thing? Oh, no gatherable resources. Okay, there that goes. And we can also get rid of that. Actually, my username is pronounced Schnuppek. Don't split the pronunciation seriously. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be overly fussed if I don't get it right, but I like being able to get it right. Um, I know that there are plenty of things where it's just not gonna happen. Doesn't mean I can't try. How will I play Halo 2 multiplayer in 2009 with no dial-up? Is this a rally? What is this? What is this shenanigans? Prison is empty. Sounds to me like we need to fix that. Uh, Patrol. I only know what the fada does, and I don't even know if that accounts for different languages. Probably not. Oh, automatic prototyping. People are sick, but I'm sure that's fine. Now march to work. Uh, what does this do actually? Discontent will fall. Awesome. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to order. It's based on a Czech German song Schnappy. So yeah. Schnappy. Schnappek? Oh, interesting. Hey, Google Translate actually works. There's a difference between Sean and... I'm not sure how to pronounce that accent mark on that letter in that spot. Sane? Crocodile, the one that... Compt Director Neil? Huh? Okay, let's do infirmary checklist so we can cut through this. Yeah, also if it's basic things like ya, I know what ya is. To my knowledge, ya is the same general meaning in every language that at least I've heard. It is Schnappy der Krokodil. Haven't thought about that in years. Huh. Glory to our great leader. Every time it keeps going the single speed, I want it to be third. Sean is pronounced Cian. Sean is pronounced Sean. Really? Huh. I did not know that. Ya's laughing in Spanish. Either way, I'm fine with that. In my language, it just makes the vowel longer. I know in Spanish, it's for stress. Huh. Good to know. Everyone gets a house. Okay, and oh, I need a lot more stuff for the insulation. Cool. Can I do it yet? Need 80 steel, okay. Warmer homes, please. Once again, nothing. Right. Okay, I do think I am going to, wrap things up for the night, though. Because it's getting kind of late. I have work in the morning. And I'm hungry. So, I'm gonna save this. This will be Metamopolis live. Okay. But thank you everyone for coming. Let's figure out who we're gonna raid. And it's supposed to be in my nickname, softens the in and makes not turn into nya. Huh. Insert innuendo here. Yeah, this was fun. Let's see who is live for us to raid into. Uh, Bo is live. Came for the liquor and horse that you didn't get any of, by the way. So Yuko, Issa, Cerber, sorry, now. Uh, let's go say hi to Bo. Let's see, he's playing Repo with a few people. Uh, yeah, start the raid. We're gonna go say hi to Bo and see what he's doing with Repo. Yeah, I don't. Oh, we are unable to raid your average bro this high. So why is he showing the list? That is annoying. Um, one of Bo is an option. Um, Server. Uh, what is Neko Ella doing? Mario Kart World also in a collab. Looks like. Screw them kids. We need money. You know what? With a raid message like that, I think it would be great for a Yuko raid. Um, that feels very much on brand, um, for her kind of stream and her content. So let's do Yuko again. Um, but yeah, thanks everyone for joining me today. Um, I had a lot of fun. Uh, yeah, I hope you all had fun too and enjoyed yourself. Um, thanks, Cogs. Wait, what? Why did Camel? Why did yours get censored? Please be democracy. These points have been burning a hole in my pocket. Nope, sorry, no democracy. Uh, we're only doing Yuko. Thanks, Shepard. Yeah, screw them kids. We need money. Um, yeah. I hope you all have a great rest of your days or mornings or whatever it is. You're too polite. Twitch won't let you say bad words. Yes, it is a sub only emote. But that's mainly because, from I'm aware, you can only use it in other streams if you sub to the channel you're using it from anyway. So even if it wasn't a sub only emote, you wouldn't be able to use it. Anyway, I will see you all in Yugo's chat. So bye bye.